Meow, 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 meow. Hello! Hold on. I have to actually open my VTube studio. 1 second. Hello! How was your guys' weekend? How was everything? Hey! I see you guys in the chat. Why are you making jokes about me being pregnant? I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant! You're weird! You're strange! Oh, man. You're odd, you're weird, and die. We can't see you. I know. I know you can't. Give me 1 second and I'll be on. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had something I had to take care of. Hello! Oh God! Why am I in the corner? Hi! Hi! Hello! What's up? Hi! Hi! What's up? Who's the father? Kill yourself! Kill yourself now! Die! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Pay your alimony? What the fuck? I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant. I don't know where you guys are getting this nonsense from, but it's not true. Nobody puts Lou in the corner. Howdy. Hello, everybody. What's going on? I'm sorry. I had to deal with some stuff before stream started, but we're here now, so it's good. It wasn't bad stuff or anything. I was just hanging in there. So, how are you guys? How are you guys? It's hideous. Nuh-uh. Hey there, just woke up for the stream. Thank you. Lou is a boy or girl. Remember, everyone, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm a 40-year-old fat Mexican man. I don't know what you want from me. You've been really craving Taco Bell recently, huh? I'm gonna kill you. Commando, you're gonna die a horrible and painful death, and I'm gonna hang and quarter you. I'm gonna hang and quarter you. Anyone who starts saying shit like, "Oh, she's pregnant," you're getting fucking keel-hauled, okay? You're getting keel-hauled, bitch. And I'm gonna hurt you badly. You understand? Fucker. She's pregnant. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant! Damn, since when did 40-year-old Mexican men get so cute? I don't know. I think going to Japan just makes you like kawaii. You just turn into like a Hello Kitty character or something. Just got a new idea for movie night. Okay, you guys are weirdos. Weird. Dude, speaking of ideas, so I usually get coffee before I stream, right? I usually get coffee. Just so I have a little bit of an extra boost of energy, right? Just so I have a little bit of extra energy. And I was in the line for the coffee today, and the guy, because it's like a drive-through, right? The guy who's taking my order says, "Is your car a Hatsune?" Is your car a Hatsune Miku car? And I look at him right in his eyes and I go, yeah. And I'm hearing you're pregnant. Congratulations. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. This is torture. This is literally like, this is like mental torture. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Hatsune Miku car, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sitting in the car line, and he goes, "Your car is a Hatsune Miku car. I just noticed it. You even have Hatsune Miku in the back buckled in." And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And then okay, so I have a Hooters shirt on right now from when I was in Japan, and I have a Hooters shirt on from right now from when I was in Japan. I just said that. And then he looked at my shirt and goes, "And you have a Hooters shirt on." And I was like, "Yeah." And it kind of just occurred to me in that moment, wow, maybe I really am autistic. We're about to find out today, though. We're about to find out. Because nothing, the internet can never lie to you. You could never fake an internet test for internet clout points. I'm late because I was catching my train. Hello. Was it with just him? No, there was other people there. Would Hatsune Miku work at a Hooters? No, Hatsune Miku is pure. It just occurs to me, right, how much I like Hatsune Miku. My background is Hatsune Miku. My computer is Hatsune Miku. My car is Hatsune Miku. I have Hatsune Miku cosplay. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Hold on. 11 Hatsune Miku figures. My car is themed like Hatsune Miku. I have a Hatsune Miku plush. I have 3 Hatsune Miku pictures. I have a Hatsune Miku calendar. Miku is fine, but Gumi exists, so she isn't the best. No. Don't you disrespect the queen. Don't disrespect her. Oh my god, she cannot pass 10. Shut up. Oh my god, you guys are so mean. So mean. That guy is definitely autistic too. Oh yeah, he was so autistic. He was wearing a shit ton of bracelets, and a lot of them were like the I Heart Boobies ones that have been really popular with like kids and teenagers recently. Yeah, why can't I have math genius autism instead of like Hatsune Miku autism? What's the deal with that, huh? Do you like Tato or the yellow one more? Akita Neru? What's wrong with you? Don't call her the yellow one. Don't disrespect my religion. Fuck you. We don't need to do the test today while the results are in. Will you name the baby after anime? I'm not pregnant! Speaking of that though, I was looking up, because I think I want to actually wrap my car with like a Hatsune Miku vinyl wrap and make it like an Itasha. Make it like an Itasha, you know? Because my car is already Hatsune Miku colored. Like it's the color of her twin tails, right? And I just think it would be really funny. I just really want to have my car be Hatsune Miku. And so I was looking up Itasha wraps, and I was browsing the subreddit, and I don't know, I was thinking maybe this would make a good deep dive stream, you know, like just looking at Itasha cars and stuff. So maybe that's something I'll do in the future, because dude, I fucking love anime cars. They're so cool to me. They're so cool. I don't care if they're cringe. I don't care if it's for incels. It's cool, okay? It's cool. My buddy wrapped his with Hatsune. I really want to wrap mine with Hatsune. I don't even have like a nice car or anything. I just have like a shitty commuter car. But God, because it's Hatsune Miku colored, I think it would just be the funniest thing in the world. The funniest. It would be just so funny. Chat just gave me the QRD and I'm not pregnant. Where is this coming from? I'm gonna kill you guys. You know what? No, I am pregnant, okay? And the father is me. I'm committing mitosis. Hold on. I'm committing mitosis. Watch this. I'm gonna have a child here just in a second. Watch this. You guys are never gonna expect this shit. Hold on. Watch. All right. Boom. Mitosis. This is now my son. This is little Lou. Say hi. Hi. I'm little Lou. Oh my god. 2 of them? This is literally a germ of it, is it? I don't watch Germa. Hold on. Wait, I can keep going. Did you play Doom Eternal? No, I have not. Holy shit, welcome to the PMC Alpha. Thank you. Oh my god. Now stagger and echo the voice. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to figure out how to do that. Give me a second. I am not very smart. Paste filters. Did that give me another one? No. That's fine. Congrats on my child. Thank you. Thank you. Little Lou is my Kamiyoshi. Dude, what the fuck? I was here first. Little Lou takes after his mother, father. He mirrors everything Lou does. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Little Lou. Is your mom single? Die. 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 Take your meds. No, fuck you. You can't. I can't take my meds. I can't take them. I can't go back again. I can't lose you guys. No, 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 no. Safety and pills, Lou. Safety and pills. Just pull up your stream on stream for a delay. I don't know how to do that, man. I'm not a smart streamer. I just like put myself on the screen and play games. I'm not smart like that. Evil Lou? Wait, actually, hold on. I have a funny idea. I bet, hold on. Let me see here. I bet I can do something stupid. And then, can I like, I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're about to find out. Look, color correction. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. It's, it's Evil Lou. No, wait, it fucked up my original one. Fuck, I was trying to get it to be separate. God damn it. We are all schizophrenic and this is a dream. Yes, yes, you are. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Why are you I'm sorry. Oh man, okay. My child is now dead. I killed my child. No more. I hate children. I will kill children. Blackface Lou! You're the wrong color! 2002 punk music video, yeah. It's like, what's it called? It's like, have you guys seen Saw? Do you guys know how, like, in early 2000s movies, they would do, like, the really weird fucking editing and have, like, the really, like, everything was, like, in a green tint. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like that's a very weird and specific thing, but I feel like like, it's that. Wait, she's making her child black, bros. I'm not like that. Not like that, bros. I promise. I would never. I would never. I'm pure. I promise. Evil Lou be like early in there for her child. Evil Lou be like pays the alimony. I love Saw so much. Me too. I like the original Saw movie a lot. It's pretty good. Everything looked grungy. Breaking Bad Mexico filter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like that's what that looked like. That's one of my favorite movie aesthetics. I really love when it has that like grungy look to it. Like I think it looked like that in Human Centipede too. I really like Human Centipede as well. Human Centipede is a good movie. It's very silly. It's a silly movie. It's not even that gory if you think about it. It's really not. They don't show anything. Literally nothing at all. So, okay, hold on. Let me see here. Autism test. Online test for adult autism. Okay. I'm looking at some search queries here. We have clinical partners, online test for adult autism. Autism quiz. Do I have autism? From Psych Central. Embraceautism.com. Autism test. Hopefully there's no bias with that one. Autism speaks. Autism screening. 5 Nights at Loot. Oh wait, Grindhouse, that's what it's called. Yeah, I really like Grindhouse movies. I think that's my favorite like horror genre. Rads R is the one you want? Okay, hold on. Rads R test. Why is your Discord so quiet? What do you mean? The song from Tom Coyote is incredible. Wouldn't an IQ test be way funnier? We'll get to that. We're gonna do that. So, Lou, will you be Stop! No! You don't need the test, Lou. We already know. No. I'm not autistic. I'll prove it to you guys. I promise. Okay. Do I do embrace autism test from Embrace Autism, the RADS-R test, or do I do the RADS-R test free online from radstest.com? Oh, is this test required for Corpo applications? Congrats. Yeah, they said that if I get a high score on the exam, if I get full marks, I'll get in. You've seen the Autism Speaks commercial yet? No. I don't know anything about autism, if I'm being like 100% with you guys. I just know that a lot of TikTok Zoomers and Twitter Zoomers pretend that they have it for Twitter internet points. So, test for Mensa to prove you're a smart cookie. Hold on. What's Mensa? I don't know what that is. Oh, the Mensa IQ test. I see. We can take that too. Will you be taking the which historical dictator test are you? Yes, I will actually. I forget which site that's on. Historical dictator test. Yeah, IDR Labs. I love IDR Labs. They're awesome. That's Stalin. Okay. Do you like trains, planes, boats, or tanks? Recently I've been learning a lot about battleships, so I guess boats, honestly. Because I went to the Yamato Museum, and that kind of has started like a downward spiral. I won't lie to you. I've installed World of Warships onto my computer. I've not played it yet, but I want to try it at the very least. I also... So is this your love on the spectrum application? Yes, this is my love on the spectrum application. Hello, my name is Lou. I have full marks on the autism test, and I really like Hatsune Miku. I've also, because of that, I've also kind of fallen into the contact collection hole. I think contact collection is really cool. I have a few contact collection figures in my room that I brought home from Japan. Yeah. All right, Lou, it seems we both have autism, doesn't it? Yeah. Please watch the commercial. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Send it to me on Discord. We'll watch it. We'll watch it on stream. Hopefully they won't, they won't copyright strike me. I think I might play World of Warships on stream. I don't know though. I gotta stream dead. No! Fuck. Are we back? Hello? Hello? Alright, I have to close these, but I'll write them down while the stream gets back eventually. So Mensa dictator. Tell me it was her RAM and not YouTube eating her. It's because you guys were talking about dictators in my chat. If you're ever in Texas, you got to go to the National Museum of the Pacific War. That sounds really cool, actually. That sounds really cool. Isn't that the one where they have a shit ton of retired ships there? That's cool. Feds finally got her. Yeah. They heard me talking about, what was it called? You guys were talking about it yesterday. They heard me talking about, what's the Australian thing that you guys were yapping about? Here, I'll just scroll up in chat and I'll probably find it. 1 second. I will find it momentarily. Please give me a moment. Hi chat, today we're going to be talking about the Mandela Bay shooting. Hi chat, today we're going to be So anyways, isn't that weird that they that there was a shit ton of equipment that they just got up securely monitored elevators? Isn't that odd? Isn't that strange? The feds don't want her to know she has autism. Yeah, because autism is my superpower. They'd be so afraid. I've been in that museum. It's in Fredericksburg. Is it worth it? Maybe we can try it. I'm gonna try radstest.com because... Okay, let's see here. Let me pull this shit up. Where is it? All right, cool. Let me... I need to adjust. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. This should be fine. And let me make myself smaller. There we go. Yay! Okay. No! Stop! Take the personality test. I'm gonna kill your family. Shut up. Okay. Are you Lutler or Lucellini? We'll find out. We'll find out. I stayed in that hotel after the shooting. Super cheap rooms. And for scary murder stories, what are the things you may talk about if you already have ideas? Good question. Good question. I want to talk about the recent murders that happened regarding the coffin of Annie and Lele, because I think it was in Norway. Norway. That's the country. Sorry, American. Some people murdered these people. This one person murdered their boyfriend because they wanted to be like Ashley from the coffin of Annie and Lele. Oh God, it was bad. Are you on Internet Explorer? No, I'm on Opera GX. I need to fix it. I'm probably gonna move to Firefox. I just need to like move all my shit over there, and I've been too lazy. Norwegian. Insomnia strikes me again on the worst day possible to have it. Why? All right, let's try this. Okay, so if we get a 240, that means we're ultimate autistic, okay? If we get a 240, we're ultimate autistic. But we need to aim for under 25. I bet they weren't even cosplaying then. No, they weren't. There was an IRL yandere girl stabbed her BF to death a couple of years ago. Never was something for her. Yeah, because she was hot. She was very hot. Listen, what I've learned from like being a true crime fan is that if people think you're hot, you have like a better chance of getting away with whatever you did. Why do you think Ted Bundy is so popular? It's because women like had their panties wet over him, you know? Brave's a great browser, is it? Just gonna get a 300. No, I'm not! All right. I am a sympathetic person. Here, let me actually zoom in. Let me zoom in. Can I like... All right, and then here. I am a sympathetic person. I don't know. I was kind of an asshole when I was younger. I'm not like an asshole that much anymore, but like I'm definitely more sympathetic now. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I keep my thoughts to myself and I pretend to be sympathetic, but I'm not actually that sympathetic. So what is that you can get away with murder. Not that I've been murdering anyone. 10 Bunny fans are annoying because he ain't even that cute. He's really not. He's really not. The yandere girl was cute though. I won't lie. All right, I have an exam this afternoon. It's 4 a.m. Oof, that's not good. I am a sympathetic person. I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of, am I a sympathetic person? Can I understand what people are going through? Yes. But also, do I care? Not really. It's like I'm sympathetic so that they won't get mad at me type of thing. Does that make sense? Sympathetic. Because, like, if someone's venting to me about their problems, there's, like, this is going to sound really bad, but there's, like, a 99% chance that I'm just like, damn, that sucks. And then I move on with my life. I don't, like, start crying. You know what I mean? Lewimore seems more like a dumber kind of gal. Yeah, I like little boys and cannibalism. So that tracks, I guess. Oh, man. Just like the Taylor Shabusiness trial. I was rooting for her. I don't know that. I'm an empath. Yeah, guys, I'm an empath. I am just so sympathetic and empathetic all the time. Cognitive empathy versus emotional empathy. I don't know what those words mean. That doesn't sound particularly sympathetic. Okay, so I'm gonna say now it's true-ish. I'm gonna say now it's true-ish because, like, I don't know. When I was younger, I used to be kind of an asshole. And if people were, like, venting to me, I'd just be like, well, why don't you just get over it, forehead? And now I have, like, the cognitive ability to like be like, okay, maybe that's bad and I shouldn't say that. I think I've told this story before, but there was this one girl in my class who like really loved animals when I was in like summer camp or something. She was very like soft and like kind. She was like very much like a soft, quiet, loves animals, like bunny rabbits type girl. And she had this one plushie. It was either like a deer or a bunny rabbit, and I was like, I'm gonna kill your bunny rabbit, and then I like threw it into the woods or something because I wanted to be, I was like, you're too soft, you need to toughen up. Oh my god. Sociopathy and autism have a lot of diagnostic overlap. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because of the sympathetic emotions type thing. So she murdered her boyfriend and cut him up. Ooh, awesome. That's just normal. You don't really care that much for someone else that's close to you. Yeah, but like even then, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to like reason here. Okay, I should probably just move on. I'm gonna say true now only. Lou, I thought you used to say she's me for real, for real. That's empathy, no? I mean, I don't know. That's basically the plot of imposter syndrome. I guess sympathy would be if you feel like crying after hearing a really sad story. Sometimes. Sympathy. I'm gonna say true now only because I was kind of an asshole when I was younger. I've had a lot of emotional growth since I was a young rabbit because I used to be, like I said, it used to be really bad. I often use words and phrases from movies and television and conversations. Yes. Yeah, I think I do that quite a bit. If this is counting like memes too, like yeah, I think I do that quite a bit. Like I quote Mean Girls a lot. Because sometimes like it's just on my brain. Luo, you are a bunny. I know, and that's the ironic part because I used to see that girl playing with her little bunnies and like pretending to be a soft animal, and I was like, you're so fucking weird. Like I played Animal Jam when I was younger, and there was this place where you could go get adopted. It was called the Pillow Room, and it was like a whole like adoption fucking scheme or whatever. I don't know. Looking back on it, it sounds a lot like selling children off. Anyways, you could go get adopted, but a lot of the time I'd just go in there and I'd troll and I'd be like, you guys are so fucking weird. Look at you pretending to be a child. You're so fucking odd. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Say memes count. Yeah. I never felt too but I also never got close to anyone. Yeah, that's relatable. Nah, sympathy is if a person tells you a story and you go, yeah, I see. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'd say I'm sympathetic now then. So that's the answer checks out. You should look up the Taylor Shabusiness. Try when you get the chance. Pretty wild. Actually kid her BF during sex, then cut him up. They were into some weird kinky stuff. I mean, if he was into that, I guess that's fine. I used to pretend to be a child. Now I have one. I don't have that. What? Why are you guys saying and oh? What? Why are you guys acting like that? Should probably change the sympathy answer to no. I'm sorry. I often use words and phrases from movies and television. Yes, true. I'm often surprised when others tell me I've been. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. True. This is such a big one for me. So. Okay, maybe looking back on hindsight, I understand why, but I've always had problems with people because I've always had problems with people, right? Because they'll come at me and I'll be talking to them and I'll be like, oh, you're so rude. Like, you're so intimidating. Why are you so mean to people all the time? And I'm like, I'm not being mean to you. I'm just talking to you. What the fuck are you talking about? That happened all the time, especially with like teachers and stuff for me. Like when I was younger, when I was in school, all of my teachers really despised me for that reason. They would think that I was being rude to them or like challenging them or something. And I was not doing that. I was just trying to talk to them or like talking like I normally do. It's very, very, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just go in there and pick them up, train them into the perfect VTuber. Ah, yes. You are now my protege. You're going to be the new dragon warrior. People will come at you? No. Well, I mean, maybe. During my 1K stream where I celebrated hitting 1K, there was one person who marshmallowed me and was like, I come to your voice. And I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess. Sure. Hello, I'm late. Hello. Hello. Are you sure you don't just intimidate people? Wholly before masking flashbacks. Thanks for that. What does that mean? Might have been intonation, not content, maybe. I don't know. A lot of people generally just thought I was kind of an asshole, even when I wasn't intentionally being an asshole. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't like this. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it. Yeah. That happens a lot. People have to tell me to lower my voice a lot because I get too loud, especially in public areas and stuff. I'm very much more cognizant of that now that I'm older. I'm much more cognizant now that I'm older, but that used to be a very big problem. I think now I'm definitely more on the softer side, but when I was younger, it was definitely loud 24/7. Stop doing ellipses in my chat! Stop it! Stop! Don't do that. You're supposed to say, Lou, there's nothing wrong with you. We love you for who you are. No, stop. Stop doing that. Stop judging me. Stop. Stop. I can't blame them. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God. This is fucking torture. This is like being waterboarded. This is like being waterboarded. This is like, oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. This is like talking to a Genshin Impact chat. This is like talking to a Genshin Impact fan. You like mention something that they don't like and they're like, "Oh, okay." Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or you'll like say something that they don't like and they're like, "Oh, okay." Just like that judgmental way, you know what I'm fucking talking about? Oh my God. Stop! Stop. What's validation chat? Keep going. Stop! 80 questions. Yeah, we're never getting done with this. Maybe you should drink a glass of water. Maybe. I often don't know how to act in social situations. That was true when I was younger. Play something. No, I'm doing this. That was true when I was younger, I think. No, I don't play Genshin. I just mean like in general when I've had interactions with them. I've said stuff before where I thought I was being funny and then I'd have like a brain dead Genshin Impact player be like, "Oh, okay." And it's like, fuck off, you dumb monkey. Fuck off. I hate you, dumb bitch. Anyways. No, but definitely when I was younger than 16, that's something that I've been working on. I've gained a lot more social cognizance since I've gotten older. Man, I wish I had a razor in my basement. In 99% of social situations, I just say that I'm horny and then leave. Oh my God, you know, you're just sitting in like a job. Hello? Hi. I think I need to get a new audio interface because this USB cord keeps unplugging. Chat, I was gonna ask you guys. Manager pulled the cord on our mic, yeah. Lou, if you're okay, blink twice. Lou, don't go! Ooh, she hates us! No, but I think I would like to get a new audio interface just because it keeps unplugging and I want to make myself sound better. Please forgive our bunnies love. Yeah, I got hungry. My bad. If you won't stop talking about it, says that I won't let you talk at all. We can't hold any sponsors. Welcome back at a condenser mic. I have a condenser. Well, no, I have a dynamic. Wait, which one is? Hold on. What's a condenser mic? Oh, yeah, okay. I should probably get one of those. I mixed up condenser and dynamic. I have a dynamic one right now. Or just get a new USB cord. No, I mean, like, it's fine. It's just, like, the boomer that I have, because the boomer that I have is, like, very high up right now, so it's easier for me to talk. And because of that, I just move my shit around, and it'll just unplug. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe if there wasn't so much stream delay, I'd be able to fix your audio. There isn't stream delay. I don't know what you're talking about. Shoot, hurry up. No. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you are the apple of my eye. No, not particularly. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. I don't know. Where do you plug your USB? It's plugged into my computer, and it's plugged into my microphone. Condenser means it picks up everything. Yeah, I can't do that. Otherwise, you'd be able to hear all of the other noises I make while streaming. You'd be able to hear everything. That's bad. A good DAC will filter any background noise. I use a Scarlett Solar or something. It just works fine. I don't know what a DAC is. I don't know what a DAC is. On my end, there's stream delay. Yeah, but you live far away. I think there's just stream delay. I think there's just stream delay because my internet is bad right now. It should fix itself eventually. I'll try to fix it. Listen, man, I'm just hitting fucking start streaming and stop streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on OPS. More loo noises. No, the schlicking. Stop. Stop. Licking them. Ah, stop. You're gross. You're gross. Lou Todd, stop dodging the question. I'm not dodging the question. I only like to talk to people that share my special interests. I mean, yeah. Well, that's kind of horrible because, like, I really do not like small talk. I learned that when I worked at Walmart. I really do not enjoy small talk. I really only enjoy talking about the things that I like talking about. Or if the other person is just as passionate about their stuff like I am about mine, if that makes sense. So, like, if I had to talk to someone who likes, I don't know, makeup or something, I'd be like, this shit is so boring. I want to talk about VTubers instead. So, true, I guess. I focus on the details rather than the overall idea. No, not really. I'm much more of a big picture person than a detail person. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. No, not really. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. No. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even I don't mean to. Yeah. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. No, I mean, well... isn't that normal, though, that you only like to think and talk about the things that interest you? I feel like that's a normal person thing. Why is chat being horny today? Or is this normal? No, I don't know. They're just being really horny today. They're just being really horny. And I don't know why. I don't know. Isn't that a normal thing, though? Like, isn't that normal how only a few things interest you? Well, not only a few things, but, like, if someone has interests, wouldn't you only want to talk about those? Like, if say, for example, if you don't like fishing, and then someone comes up to you and starts talking to you about fishing, why would you care? You know what I mean? You know? Like, am I crazy? I feel like that's a normal thing. Semi-normal, but today is extra. Why focus on the bad? Life is short. I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is a very normal person thing to do. FYI, I've been just with autism, and so far, you've been answered exactly what I have. No. Nuh-uh. I entertain everyone's interest. I mean, I try to entertain them. I try it. It's not like whenever people talk... Well, I mean, I don't know. If people talk to me about shit and I don't care about it, I just pretend to care. Like, I'll be like, oh, that's cool. Tell me more about it. And I don't really care. And, like, all the information is going one ear and out the other. But if it's something I really care about, then I care. But I feel like that's normal. Is that not normal? But you don't, but you want to have a fun combo. Well, I guess. Normal people are supposed to think about work and family or something gay like that. Yeah. I don't know. This is weird. I wish there was like a maybe answer because I don't know. I'm just going to say true now and when I was young. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. No, I'd rather go with friends if I'm going to go out to eat. I feel like if you're going to go out to eat, that's like a special occasion type of thing. And if I don't want to spend money by myself, I feel like going out to a restaurant by yourself is lame. So stop edging the question. I'm not edging anything. It's over to wear the Sonotune necklace. You're right. I need to wear the Sonotune necklace and start talking to my mother more frequently. And why'd you tell us you don't care? What do you mean I don't care? I do. Like I said, it's complicated, right? Because if someone's talking to me, okay, I'm going to use an example, and this is going to sound really, really harsh, but I need you to stick with me here. I was working at Walmart one time, and this lady comes through my line, and she's talking to me. She's talking about COVID and about how her daughter just died from COVID after she just got married, and she was so sad about it and everything. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, like, I didn't care. I mean, I was just entertaining her conversation. Like I know that sounds really harsh, right? But, like, I mean, I was just entertaining her conversation. I didn't really care that much. I don't know if that makes sense. If she get a better mic, we'll hear her edging. I'm not edging anything. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because it's not like, I don't know. It's not like the only reason I do care is because if I didn't care and I did what I wanted, people would get angry at me. And I've learned my lesson because I did that when I was younger and people did not like it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I can see that. Okay. Trauma dumping grandma gets shut down by local autism. Oh, funny. Good look. What's your title? Oh my god. Didn't you just answer yes to sympathy? Maybe you need to change that. It's, I don't know. Correct response to trauma dumping on employees. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Because it's like, I don't really care. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be somebody else. No. I imagine it all the time. I'm like, what if I was this person instead? Wouldn't that be cool? If it's a stranger, whatever it is, I'm just like, cool story, bro. Even if they kill themselves in front of me. Like, why are you telling me that? I don't know you. Yeah, I mean, but I even do that with some of my friends and some people that are, like, very close to me. Like, people will be, like, talking about really sad stuff in their lives. Like, and I'll just be like, oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. It's like trained responses. Does that make sense? It's trained responses. It's not really that I care. I mean, it's like I care, but only because society wants me to care. Society made me gay. Yeah, like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, obviously I can care sometimes, but it's like most of the time it's like, whatever, man. I've been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of my whole thing, actually. Others consider me odd and different. Yeah. I was literally talking about having Hatsune Miku in my car. I understand when friends need to be comforted. This might be a hard one. This is gonna sound really bad, but I don't, when my friends need comforted, instead of saying shit like, oh, I'm so sorry that happened, you know, I'll give them advice instead. And I've caught a lot of flack for that in the past, where it's like, I don't want advice. I just want you to tell me that you're sorry this happened. And it's like, okay, well, why are you telling me about this if you didn't want, like, advice on how to fix your problems? If you wallow in your problems, that's not fucking fixing anything. You need to do something. Like, are you sad? Sure, but what is being sad gonna accomplish? Does that make sense? That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Were they women? No. I mean, some of them are, I mean, I guess I think I have a very diverse friend group in the sense that I hang out with a lot of guys and I also hang out with a lot of girls. Like, I don't limit myself to one friend group. I feel like men specifically are a lot better friends just for hanging out with, because you don't really have to get super deep with them, but women always want to get really deep with you. It's two very different types of friendships when you're friends with men and women differently. For those of you who are guys and have guy friends, like guy bros, I'm sure you get it. But it's like, I guess that's also just because I grew up like a tomboy, so I have a lot of guy friends and I participate in a lot of guy activities, if that makes sense. But I'm also a girl, so I have like, it's a very weird identity thing for me. So, Lou is a boy. You have boy brain. I'm not a boy! Don't say that! Imagine needing friends to be comforted. I am a parasocial relationship with other features. Yeah, I don't need friends. All I need is Sakura Miko. If they're coming to you with a question, then give them an answer. My little brother does that the same shit and it annoys me so much. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cordiality is kind of silly. Also, do you happen to have a lot of female friends? I mean, I don't have a lot. Like, I have some. It's weird. I don't know. Stream crash? Yeah, but bros bring bros way different than interacting with a girl. I agree. Like I said, I feel like when you're friends, genders treat friendships very differently because women expect you to be very emotionally invested in their friendship. I assume that's the same for like relationships and stuff. And men just kind of expect to hang out and have a good time. At least in my opinion. Like, there's no need to get emotionally attached. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. So, I did not have sexual relations with that. Yeah, so many allegations today. You guys are crazy. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. So, but I don't know. That's just my opinion on it, I guess. But no, I've actually lost a few friendships over this because people would come to me expecting me to just be like, oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for you. And I'd give them like advice instead to fix their problems. And there's like, oh, I didn't want advice. You always do this, Lou. You always do this. And it's really annoying. So true when I was young and now. Very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. Ooh, that's a hard one. Yes. There aren't allegations, there are facts. Okay. All right. Oh. The hard part about this is that I want to say no because I want to say no, but I think it's a yes. And the reason that I'm saying I think this is a yes is because I have tried my very best in the past to dress nicely. I've tried my very best in the past to dress nicely for people, to wear jeans, to look presentable when going outside. And every time I do it, sure, do I feel nice sometimes? Yes, but I always prefer wearing like a shirt and shorts. Left side of your screen is a little crooked. What do you mean? What do you mean? Left side of your screen? What? Like, what do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean left side of my screen is a little crooked? What? Am I being one-manned right now? What? Hold on. Like, do you want me to scoot it over? Here we go. Is that better? Crooked cutoff. Okay, not crooked cutoff. Okay, there we go. There we go. Crop is yucked up. Okay, there we go. I will fix. Here. There we go. That should be better. There's gonna be a little black strip at the bottom. Just ignore that. But anyways, and not one man. It's like 3 actually. No, but I mean, and the most prevalent example of this that's coming to my mind that's not just me always wearing shorts and a t-shirt because it's just what I prefer to wear. Like, okay, let me give you an example. So I will get dressed up into like jeans and like my nice shirts and I will look at myself in the mirror and I'll be like, this is uncomfortable. And then I'll go back to wearing like a shirt and shorts. I'll go back to wearing like a shirt and shorts. And then another example is that always since I have been young, I've always hated wearing socks. because of the little like the thing, the little crease in the inside of the sock. Sometimes I'll even wear it inside out just so I don't have to feel the little inside crease of the sock, because it annoys me so much. I would cry when I was younger. I'd be like, oh my god, this is unbearable. This is unbearable. This is horrible. Just because of that. And I would literally like take off my shoes like mid shopping trip just so I could like not have that on my feet. You know what I mean? The tag touching the back of my neck made me cry on multiple occasions when I was young. Sensory issues go crazy. Yeah. I don't think it's, I don't know. I prefer practicality over frills. I prefer practicality. I don't think details are as important as long as it works, you know? So, I guess it's true now. I guess it just manifests in a different way. I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna say true. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. I don't think so. I mean, like, I take inspiration from people. Like, when I first started streaming, I tried to copy the way XQC talks, because his way of talking, so this is totally like on me, by the way, but I really like reaction streams. Like, I really do enjoy just watching other streamers react to videos I've already seen in the past, right? One of those people is like XQC. You know, if I'm just doing work in the background, I'll put on like some random reaction video from like XQC, Moist Critical, whatever, right? And I think when I started streaming, I picked up on the way that he talked a little, because I thought that it was interesting, because he had interesting speech patterns. You know, practical clothing is so true. Yeah, I prefer sleeping in my day clothes. Me too. I don't really like the way pajamas feel. I gotta go see you in about an hour, but FYI, Lou, so far you've answered 100% the same as me, autistic man. No! No! Dude, bro, Lou. What can I say, man? What can I say? But, I don't know. Like, I know people get all up in arms about, like, streamer reactions and whatever, but I don't know. I mean, I understand, but at the same time, as a viewer, I really enjoy watching reactions, so, I don't know. There's something very, I don't know, catch me in bed with the forces on, that's what I'm saying. Catch me in bed, drip the fuck out. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to say it helps me appear more normal, but it's just like people that I look up to or people that I idolize, I think. I try to become like them. I'm gonna put, I wish there was like a maybe or an I don't know option. I wish there was a maybe or an I don't know, because this is, because like I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm thinking about it for confirmation bias reasons or if I'm just thinking about it and trying to like analyze. That's probably the worst part about this. Reactions have a place. Everything you do elicits a reaction. It's just that when 100% of your content you really aren't creating. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely don't disagree with the fact that reaction content is lazy. It definitely is. It's just that as a viewer, for purely what's the word? For purely indulgent reasons, I like reaction content. Social chameleon. Okay, that's the most normal thing you've said so far, yeah. The only dislike streamer reaction videos when they're not entertaining. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't know. True now and when I was young, I guess. I don't know. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. Not really. I have to act... What is this? I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. I don't like this. I didn't expect this to actually like dig deep. I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable. Ooh, that's weird. I don't like that because I've actually said this to myself multiple times, many times. Cause like I'm not normal, right? Like I'm a VTuber, obviously, right? Like I'm not normal, but like Skin Suit Lou, yeah, Skinwalker Lou is real. Like, I feel like when I talk to people, I have to first, you literally said you did that. I know, and that's why I don't like it. It's scary. Reaction content isn't lazy if you're bringing valuable, informative reaction to reviewers, but that's the extent of it, I think. I agree. Lou is so extroverted, she'd even hesitate at the multiple people question. How's it going, Yap and Wabbit? Fun fact, if you don't act normal, you will have more riz than when you act normal. Well, that's the thing. I mean, because, like, okay, when I was younger, I used to get bullied a lot. But I was also, like, really aggressive, and I would bully the people that bullied me back, and I would, like, get into fights with people. And then when I got into my freshman year of high school, someone said something to me, and it struck so deeply with me that I was like, damn, I really am weird, aren't I? I should act normal so that people like me, and that I'm not just being a constant inconvenience to people all the time. Maybe that's a little trauma dumpy, I don't know, I'm just explaining why I think like this, but... I mean, I've come to recently more accept the weirder parts of myself and see it as, like, a nice thing, but I definitely think that, like, I don't know. You have to act normal in accordance with the social groups that you are with. Rules lawyer it. Do you do it to make them like you? If not, then never true. No, I do it to make them like me. Well, I don't know, because this is hard. Because it just depends on the situation. It just depends, because sometimes I don't care. Sometimes I can be like, yeah, I like anime, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. And then other times I'm like, ooh, if they judge me and perceive me in a bad way, I'm gonna kill myself. Ah! And this is from someone who says that they're horny and then leave after social situations. Ah! Did it work? No. I'll try to act normal. Like, okay, okay, this is a good example. When I started college for the first time, I made a group of big friends, and I tried my very best to act normal, and, like, I wasn't myself. And I asked my friends later what they thought of their first impression of me was, and if I was normal, and they were like, dude, Lou, you literally wore a Hooters shirt the first time I met you. You are not normal. I immediately knew, and I was just like, okay. Okay. And then, like, I don't know, different people require different approaches. Exactly. No one, I feel like I social chameleon very much. So you said that earlier, social chameleoning. I feel like I do that a lot. Hooters? Yeah, I'm literally wearing a Hooters shirt right now. I'm wearing the one I got in Japan. I just thought it was funny. Is a normal kind of looking girl wearing a Hooters shirt not funny? Isn't that funny? Like, I don't know. Sometimes just don't hide how you are. Friends just get along when they're real. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what the biggest thing I've learned is that if you hide yourself, you're not going to get along, because then you're going to make friends with people who don't really know you for you. So trying to be normal is just be booty. I think I'm coming to that conclusion as well. She messed up the QTE before even leaving her door. Look, it's normal to have two sets of personalities, one for socializing with random people and one to be goofy. Yeah, but I don't know. Japanese Hooters shirt, it's over. Oh my god. I don't know. Why can't there be a maybe? I don't know. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Okay, this is true. Lou, what is a Hooters? Oh, you sweet summer child. That's not something I can answer. That's like a soul-searching journey you have to go on, brother. Meeting new people is really easy for me. It's just keeping the friendships that I meet that is really difficult. Moving on. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. Sometimes. Why isn't there a sometimes button? I mean, there needs to be like a sometimes button, because sometimes I don't care. Sometimes it's interesting and sometimes it's not. And I feel like that's just a normal human reaction. I don't know. Ugh. I don't think so. This isn't really something I don't really care about this. I'm moving on. It's difficult for me to understand. I hate getting interrupted with a passion. I hate being talked over, but I don't mind being interrupted. If someone's interrupting me with something and it's important, I don't care. If someone's interrupting me with something and it's stupid, then I care. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, not really. Because I feel like even despite everything, I can read people very well. People have told me that, I feel like when I'm looking at a person, I can read them and their personality like a book, like easy. Which is really odd because, I don't know. I don't feel like I have trouble interacting with people. I don't know. Just imagine the scenario in your mind as if it happened to you and judge the answer based on that. This is largely BS anyway. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why I don't know. That's why I'm not really, I'm trying to kind of take it seriously, but also quizzes like that have a shit ton of confirmation bias in them. So I'm not taking it super seriously. And obviously if you're gonna think you have autism, go to a fucking doctor anyway. But Lou, I Google, what is Hooters? It's a restaurant in America. Okay, talking over me rather. If they stop me because they want to say something, it's okay. Yeah. It's a sports bar, but Hooters are used to implicate tits, yeah. No, not particularly. We don't have Hooters down in PH. I thank God for that. Otherwise, the number of white 50-year-olds coming down here would multiply. Hooters is a great thing. You need to go to a Hooters. Hooters is amazing. We need more Hooters. Not even just for like the haha women with their tits out meme, but like their wings are just really fucking good. They just have really great wings. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table, school, or at work. Yes. If it's something interesting, well, I guess, I feel like if I'm going to have a conversation with people, I either A, want it to be a lot of people so that I can social chameleon and I don't have to think as hard about the conversation, or just one person so that way I can focus all of my attention on them. Does that make sense? So yeah, I feel like that's fine. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. No, I overthink things way too much. Is it very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous? No. I can understand that pretty easily. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. No, not particularly. I think the only bad thing that ever happened once was when I was like omega depressed and I just hated the way water felt. I still kind of do that. Like water sometimes really freaks me out, just being in water. But after I'm in it, I get used to it. But I think that might be a normal thing. So I can't do one-on-one conversations, but same. I can do them pretty well if it's someone I care about. If it's not someone I care about, it's like, this is really boring and I want to kill myself. But if it's someone I care about and I know that I can actively have a conversation with, I will be much more engaged than I will in a multi-person conversation. But if it's a multi-person conversation and you took someone out of there who I don't really connect with, then it would be really hard for me to do the one-on-one conversation, but I could still probably do it in a group because I have other people to bounce off of. If that makes sense. True, Hooters wings are banging. Haven't been since I was 12. Go back. It's amazing. For me, it's paper. Touching it makes me feel icky. Jeans material, too. I don't like touching chalkboards. For me, it's not really touching things. It's more sounds. There are some sounds that I just cannot stand. It's sounds. When you get stuck in your own shirt, do you know that feeling? Yeah, but that's not really something I care about. I wonder how Lou would fare in some sensory deprivation chamber. I think I would be happy, honestly. Yeah. I'm often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. Yes. I've never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. Yes, I don't like that and it makes me feel uncomfortable. There was one time someone tried flirting with me and I literally physically gagged. I was like, this is disgusting. Get away from me right now. Like they tried flirting with me and putting their arm over my shoulder and I was like, this is disgusting. And I literally physically flinched away because I was like, get the fuck away from me. Gotta leave for work. Good luck with your test. Thank you. I'll try to get all A's. Have fun at work. Sounds are a whole nother can of worms. I agree. Ugh. I hate chalkboards are a product of the devil. I agree. Fuck chalkboards. It's difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. No. Oof. I don't know. If it's something like I said, if it's something I care about, then yes. If it's not something I care about, then no. I need whatever Andrew and Ashley have. True. Relatable response to affection. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest with you. Moving on. I speak with a normal rhythm. No. People always tell me I speak way too fast and that my thoughts are all over the place. People always tell me that. Like, they're like, you speak 300 miles per hour. You need to slow down. And, like, I would do perfect in all of my speeches. Whenever I've taken a speech class ever, I've always been, like, the top of my class. I've always been the top of my class, but whenever I do things, my teachers have always been like, you need to slow the fuck down because no one can understand you. You're going way too fast. And I have always been like, okay. And then I never slowed down because this is just my normal speaking tone. This is just my normal speaking tone. Not through physical affection. Yeah, no. If anyone even like, I don't like, okay. It's really odd, right? Because I don't mind physical affection if it's through friends. Like, I love hugging my friends. I love like, just hanging out with my friends. I don't mind having like physical intimacy with my friends. But the second it becomes anything more than that, the second that it goes anywhere to like any type of like romantic hints or anything, I get really freaked out. I really do not like that. It makes me literally cringe out. Accidentally passed one train beyond my stop. Blame Lou. No! I'm sorry. That sucks. Damn. Damn. Go back quickly. The same sound, color, texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No. I don't know what that means. The phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me very uncomfortable. Got you under my skin. What does that mean? I've got you under my skin. Like I'm getting under someone's skin? Like you're getting underneath my skin? Like as in I'm annoying them? No? Why would that annoy me? Moving on. Sometimes the sound or word of a high pitch. Ah, yes. Oh, ugh. I hate noises. I hate noises. I hate it. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Yeah, I think that meant when someone annoys you, it was just a really weird way to phrase it. Because usually it's you're getting underneath my skin, like, or you're getting under my skin. It's not usually like underneath your skin. It's under my skin. That's weird. Why would that annoy a skinwalker? I don't know. Good point. Good point. No, I hate high-pitched noises. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I don't like noises. Noises freak me out and I don't like them. So, okay. My mom drives a Jeep. She does not drive with her seatbelt on half of the time. She doesn't even drive with it. I have to remind her to put her seatbelt on. The only reason I care about this is because if she doesn't have her seatbelt on while she's driving, the Jeep will go bing, 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 and it fucking annoys me. It annoys me to no end. It's like beeps. It's when people chew with their mouth open. I hate that. I hate high-pitched ringing noises. Gross. I'm an understanding type of person. I feel like I'm understanding. I'm just not really like sympathetic. Paper scratching. Ugh. Yeah. Sup? What's up, crack dealer? What's up? This is hard because do they mean understanding as in like a sympathetic or empathetic sense, or do they just mean like I can understand what people are going through? What is being an understanding person? I don't know. I have misophonia as well. What the fuck is misophonia? Aversion to high, loud pitch noises, sounds, so I'm just doomed. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind tapping on a black chalk or blackboard, but the scratching of a fork on a plate. You know what? I hate styrofoam. Oh my God. Hearing styrofoam do anything makes me want to kill myself. Seriously. Ugh. Gross. I am an understanding type of person. I hate high-pitched noise as well, but I still... Sundays. I've Got You Underneath Skin is from a love song, so I think it just means I think about you a lot. but I guess to some people it's disturbing. Well, it's not really disturbing. So they're mute to the seatbelt thing. Yeah. I understand what someone's going through, but you may not feel what the other feels. I mean, I can understand what people are going through. I can be like, oh yeah, like that sucks. You know, your dad divorced your mom. That sucks. But it's not like I particularly care. I don't know. Baby cries are torturous? Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. Horrible. I'm an understanding type of person. I mean, I'm gonna say true now only. Misophonia is basically the tolerance to normal, lower tolerance to normal sounds. For me, the big one is laughter, so at me. Oh, I see. Maybe, because I hate chewing noises. Chewing noises and like ASMR, any sort of like mouth noises are the one thing that I like really fucking hate. I even hate it when I do it. Like sometimes I'll be hearing myself speak and I'll just be like, because I like hear my tongue making noises or my lips making noises and I'm just like, I hate mouths. Gross. I'm understanding of everything but people. Or maybe understand why the other person... No, I can understand why people do things. It's just I don't really care. Like, I don't know if I should sleep now, but it must be too late to go back. Sleep! Oh, so no mukbang stream? Never. Never. I hate mouth noises. I hate them. Ugh. Gross. Wait, Seth doesn't mean you don't eat styrofoam? No. No, I can't even joke about that and be like, haha, yeah, I eat styrofoam. No, I hate styrofoam. Just me then? Yeah, just you. Is it good at least? Is it good? I'm gonna say true now only for this question because I feel like I was less understanding of people when I was younger, but I'm definitely a little bit more understanding now. He's a hefty guy, so there's lots of heavy breathing and lip smacking as well. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No, I feel like I can connect with characters. I feel like I do that a lot to give myself a sense of identity. Gonna go back to sleep. We'll look at the bod. Have fun sleeping. Have a good night. Yay. Lou, I think maybe you should stop taking this test. No. I'm gonna finish it. I'll finish it. I have the opposite problem where I love ear-splitting noises. Ugh. It's 5 a.m. right now and I have exam at 1 p.m. No way I'm going back to bed. No, just go back to bed and wake up at like 3. Unless you have to study for it or something. Yeah. And good night, Alpha. Cannot tell when someone's flirting with me. No, this is very easy. I can always tell. I can see in my mind in exact detail things I'm interested in. No, not particularly. I'm not a very detail-oriented person. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts and dates. No, I don't do that. I just remember. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Yes. I do that very frequently. If something's really getting on my nerves or I feel very overwhelmed by my emotions, I immediately go into isolation so I can shut that down and like recover. Yes, I do that quite frequently actually. I do that even now. Well, I already studied, but why the hell would I be risk being late? Just set an alarm? Just set an alarm for like 3 and then make it there. Easy. She can't rotate an apple in her mind. No, I literally can't. I can't even. I mean, like I can I don't know. I like to talk over things with my friends. What? I like to talk things over with my friends. Like problems? Yeah. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. No, I can usually tell. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. No, I'm pretty good at that. The same thing, like clothes and temperature, can feel very different to me at different times. No, they usually feel the same. I'm very comfortable with... No. Being in social situations with others. How is this the same thing? This is not the same thing as being in social situations. This is not the same thing. Dating is not the same thing as being in social situations with other people. This is not the same thing. This is not the same thing. These are not comparable. These are not comparable. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast? Oh, I don't usually care. I like breakfast. Breakfast foods are some of my favorite foods, but I don't usually care. So I can do everything in my mind. Genuinely don't understand her. There's people that don't think. No, I can think. It's just that, and I can see things in my head. Like I can imagine things. It's just that if I am like awake and conscious, it's very difficult to imagine the details of those things. Like, can I see Hololive members in my head? Yes. Do I have a general, like, outline of what they look like in my head? Yes, but I can't, like, imagine the exact details, if that makes sense. What does rotating an apple mean? Just imagining it in my mind? Yes. Just say not true. The other questions were already about social situations. Yeah. No. I do not like romantic situations. Ew. That means they're comparable to normies, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. I try to be as helpful as I can when people tell me their personal problems. This is not specific enough, because when you say helpful, what do you mean by that? When you say helpful, what do you mean? Because does this mean, like, are you sympathetic or empathetic, or does this mean you try to give advice to them? This is not specific enough. I mean, I guess. Imagine the apple from every angle rotating through a non-linear... What the fuck? Those are big words. I guess I can't do that. I guess this means they're comparable to normie. Offer advice? I mean... Ugh, this is confusing. Well, you're trying, so yes. Alright, I'm just gonna say true now, I guess. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. Not that I have an unusual voice, I don't think. People usually tell me that they like the sound of my voice. Maybe take the date part like the Japanese do. Dates can be non-romantic. What? I've never thought of dates as non-romantic. Did you realize what Hololive sentence sounded like after saying it? It sounded like there was an oh fuck pause. Huh? Did you realize what that Hololive sentence sounded like after saying it, lol? It sounded like there was an oh fuck pause. No? What? I was just saying, like, I can imagine what they look like. Like, before the stream started, I wanted to draw Cecilia Immergreen in my head. Like, I wanted to draw her, and so she was just a Hololive member that I had in my mind, who I was just thinking, because that's a very detailed model, right? So I'm just thinking, and it's like, I know she has green and white hair, I know she has a big skirt, and I know she has her little thing on the top of her head, and I know she has short hair, but if you told me to, like, give you the details of her skirt, or, like, where her hair is parted, besides, like, the general shapes of it, then no, I could not tell you. One guy really likes the sound of your voice, judging for that marshmallow. Yeah. I mean, but people usually tell me, not even just, even outside of streaming, that they like the sound of my voice. Like, when I like to read in class, like, you know, if teachers will call on someone to read, I'll usually, like, raise my hand because I have a good reading voice. And people will usually tell me, oh, I like the sound of your voice. You're a good reader. So, isn't she brand new? Mm-hmm. She's the one that just debuted. Yeah, yes. A few days ago? 2 days ago? Yeah. So no, not particularly. Sometimes this thought or subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. Yes. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes. Yeah, I usually talk with my hands quite a bit, and especially if I'm talking, I have certain things that I do. I think you could see it in hand cams, but I talk with my hands quite a bit. I also, I usually play with things while I'm talking, or like fidget with things while I'm talking, or like I'll play with my hair, or like I have my hand resting on I'll touch my face. I'll have my hand resting on my microphone, and I'll play with the little knobs on my microphone. So you have a nice voice. Thank you. I thought you were in the workshop making tulpas. I should be. I can start making them. I just need to start microdosing on my Zoloft, I guess. Your voice is soothing to the nerves. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have natural body language. I think I have natural body language. I think I just, like, do things with my hands quite a bit. I'm gonna say I didn't do that. I didn't really do that when I was younger, though. So I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. Yeah. Because when I think of what people consider interesting, I think of, like, normie TV shows. I think of, like, cars. I think of fishing. I think of fashion. I think of makeup, right? And I don't really consider that stuff interesting. So, Lou be like, Mamma mia. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. I think some people consider me compassionate, but that's only really because I pretend to care. I don't think I would consider myself a compassionate person. I pretend to care when people have problems, but it's not like it's something that sticks in my mind. I had a friend recently who, one of his work buddies committed suicide. He was very sad about it, and you know, his work was trying to raise funds for his funeral, right? But then they found out that the guy was actually like a pedophile and a rapist, and that's why he killed himself. And you know, my friend was talking to me about that, and I was like, oh yeah, that sucks, I guess. And I was kind of he was telling me about it because he was texting me about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that sucks. And I was like gone for like 3 hours, and then I came back because I wanted to talk about like VTubers or something, and then I remembered that he just like lore dumped about how this guy was like a pedophile rapist, and I was like, wait, maybe I should like finish talking about this so then I can get to the VTuber conversation quicker. I can like pretend I care so then I can start talking about VTubers again. Oh man, maybe I should go back and change some of my answers about the conversations I really want to talk about. I mean, it's not like I knew the guy, right? It's not like I knew him. So why would I give a fuck? I mean, sure, is it sad, right? Yes, but also, why would I care? Like, I have nothing to do with this guy. I have not spoken to him. I've not spoken to any of the people affected by him. Like, is it sad? Yes, but why would I care? It happens all the time. Pedophiles and rapists decide to see the new HoloLive girls. Oh my god, please don't tell me you didn't talk about VTubers after this trauma dump. I mean, okay, I pretended to care. I was like, oh yeah, that's so sad. Wow, this has been stuck in my mind all day. It wasn't stuck in my mind all day. And then we proceeded to talk about it, and then as soon as I felt like the conversation was ready to move on, I was like, so did you see the new HoloLive Justice VTubers? I didn't care. I just wanted to make sure that like he thought I cared. I just wanted to talk about HoloLive. Maybe I'm more of an asshole than I originally thought I was. Jesus Christ. See, I at least know I'm an asshole, so that way I can like take back some of my assholery and make people think I'm not an asshole. Oh man. Usually very compassionate with other people, but there was this one time I said oof when my ex told me to get a heart attack. What was his reaction? He didn't have a bad reaction because we were already done talking about the pedophile rapist thing. It was all part of my master plan. Justice, bruh, you did this yesterday? No, I did it like a week ago. I mean, he's a pedo, so I doubt he cared much either. Yeah. Bro was watching this? No, he doesn't know I VTube. He doesn't know. That's the thing. I don't tell any of my friends that I do this because I use all... I tell so many stories from my daily life that I would feel bad. Replies with a Miko thumbs up! Oh my god! That's evil. Oh man. Yeah, people consider me compassionate, but only because I lie a lot. So definitely not when I was young, though. I didn't do that when I was young. I get along with other people by following a specific set of rules that help me live normal. Oh my god. Yeah. We just talked about this. Pot wasn't secretly sorry. Jenny's testing you to see how much funding you get this week. Oh my god. Oh man, it's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. It's not that difficult anymore, but it was difficult when I was younger because I still think this, but I can manage it better now. Usually when I'm doing group projects or like group work or something in a team, I'll usually think that I'm better than all of the other people and that I'm more capable and that I can do it better than they can, so they don't even need to do it. I do that a lot in group projects, and I'm usually right most of the time that they don't really know what they're doing, so they need someone to step in and actually do it so we can all get like good A's or something. But it was really bad when I was younger because I would literally just be like, okay, I'm doing this for you because your shit sucks. I'm not that blunt about it anymore, but I'm still a little bad about it. If someone is doing subpar work in a group, I will get on their ass about it because everything I do needs to usually be, if I'm doing something and it's group work, it needs to be high quality so people will think I'm the best at it. It's normal if you grew up in a bad school like I did. Well, I mean, it was a bad school, but like, that even happened when I was in like high school too, right? Like, cause I remember I was doing a project on like serial killers once or something, and for like my psych class when I was in high school or whatever, and the two girls that I were paired with kind of just did the most half-assed, like whatever the hell, and I had like 8 whole slides about the serial killer I was talking about. Yeah, we dysfunctional members of society just pretend to act normal to fit in. Yeah, maybe. Just took a cold shower. Did she have a second child yet? No. I'm working on it. So I'm going to say true only when I was 16 because it's a lot better now. It still happens, but when I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other persona does so, I can get very upset and confused. So, you want to talk to me about your pedophile rapist friend who committed suicide? Yeah, well, that sucks. I want to talk about holo justice. All it takes is one bad experience, and all of a sudden you want to control what happens to avoid a bad experience again. Exactly. Yeah. Well, even then, I never even did that because I knew it was going to be bad if they took control of things, and I was like, I'm going to be the one to get us an A. So, because it was easy, so school was always very easy for me. I never tried in any of my classes, and I usually got top of my classes, so yeah. The only thing I was bad at was math, but I never even tried. I didn't even pay attention because I just didn't want to engage with it. I'm sure if I engage with it, I do fine. I got an A in one of my college math classes that I had to take because I actually tried. So... sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. I can chat and make small talk with people. I don't really like doing it, but I can. True now only. I didn't do it when I was younger, though. Preventative maintenance. Not weird. Yeah. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. No. When I'm talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. No, I can usually get that social cue. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. Yes. I mean, I have friends, but I usually prefer being by myself. 4th of July is hell for me. Frowns. I don't mind, like, fireworks. Like I said, it's just specific noises for me. Like I said, I don't like mouth noises, and I don't like high screeching noises, and I don't like styrofoam noises. If it has a sort of, like, really grating sound, I don't mind large booms. That's not a big problem for me, because that's more, like, bassy. But if it's very high-pitched and screechy, that's when I don't really like it. At least I get ZZZ this year. True! Zenless Zone Zero. Very excited for that. But, yeah. If something is super, super loud, like, I don't really like riding in my mom's Jeep, especially when she has, like, the top down, because the wind on my ears is very grating. That's probably one of the only things that's not, like, super high-pitchy, screechy that I don't like. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. I would say yeah. I mean, I have friends, like I said, but they're not, I prefer being by myself. I prefer ruminating in my thoughts. Usually speak in a normal tone. No. What do they mean by tone, actually? I'm gonna change that to yes. Prefers to be by yourself. Let's get out of here, boys. No, come back. Come back. Come back. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. No. I don't really, well. No, I mean, I really like when things are spontaneous and when I get to do things. I mean, I really don't like it when I have things planned out and then something comes up and I can't do that thing. But I also really do like doing things spontaneously, so. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No, I can, well, true only when I was younger than 16, yeah. It calms me down to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Yes. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. I actually don't really like that phrase. I don't really know what it means, so I think that means you're like emotional, like you wear your emotions without like covering them. I don't know. I don't really like. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry. I was muted. Means you're honest with your feelings. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like that phrase. It doesn't really make sense to me because what do you mean by like wear your heart on your sleeve? That, I don't know. Just means you're easy to read. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that phrase. It doesn't really make sense to me. If I'm in a place, just say you're easy to read. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, bright noises or bright lights, I get anxious or frightened. Textures is not a problem. Smells and noises and bright lights are. Like I really do not like going into like detergent aisles or like candle aisles because it kind of is a little overwhelming. And when I worked at Walmart, my migraines would get set off by the bright lights and the noises of the cash registers beeping because I used to work up front, but with like doing cash register stuff. And if I was standing there for like 8 hours a day, I would get insane migraines by the time it was like 4 or 5 hours in, just because of the bright lights and the noises and everything going on all the time. So they got her. So, yeah. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Yes, most of the time. I like to be by myself as much as I can. Yes. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are filing cards, but I pick out the ones I need. What? I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards. No? I just say shit. I don't think about things before I say them. I just say them. Like when I'm thinking in my head, there's nothing going on. I just say shit. People have always told me that I need to have a filter. I don't have a filter when I speak. So, not particularly. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, and though no, it doesn't make sense. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. True now. Before, I don't really enjoy, like, I don't know. If I'm going, I'm gonna say true now only. You were literally just complaining about a crease in your socks, too. Well, that's different. Can't tolerate things I dislike. Yes. But there's a specific word that literally makes me physically recoil, though it's because of what the word means and entails. You actually said it earlier. It sucks for me because it's kind of commonly used now. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't like to be hugged or held. It depends. I'm gonna say never true because I don't mind being hugged. It just depends if it's in a romantic context. I don't like any sort of romantic interactions. It really freaks me out. When I have to go somewhere, I follow a familiar route, or I can get confused and upset. No. It is difficult for me to figure out what other people expect of me. No. I like to have close friends. Yes. People tell me that I give too much detail. Yes. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. Yes. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Yes. Please fill in the comment box below. Lugang. All right. Lou. This is my business email. Who did you do this test for? Myself. Hold on. I'm actually going to switch over to just chatting just in case. I don't know if it'll give any sort of personal information, but I'll check this over just in case. I just want to make sure it doesn't like do... Oh no, okay. Here, let me go back to media screen. Okay, so I got a 107. Okay. It says enhanced signs of autism. Those scores this high can be found in non-autistic individuals. Am I safe? Did I win? Did I win? Who talks on stream, yeah. So fucking true. I've been told I need a filter too, but what's a filter and why do I need it? Yeah. When I was in 8th grade, the first thing I did that when I walked into my 8th grade classroom was I made an abortion joke, and then my teacher told me that I needed a filter afterwards. So, yeah. Enhanced signs. Think you won. You beat autism. Yay! I beat it! You were so confident in the beginning. You were gonna go back on some questions. Yeah, I know. But I think this is a good thing because, I don't know. Honestly, this was better than I was expecting because I was honestly expecting for the quiz to have a lot of confirmation bias. I was expecting for it to have a lot of confirmation bias questions where it's like, oh, do you think you have autism? And it's like, it just bumps up the score on purpose or whatever. So, because a lot of the times with these sorts of quizzes, I know what it wants for me. Like, even with this one, like, a lot of the time when it's asking your symptoms and stuff, like, I know what it wants. Like, it's like, you can answer this if you want to get a higher score. But I was trying to think about it and not do that. So, 65 is the minimum score, it says. For autism! But I beat it. It says enhanced signs. Those scores this high can also be found in non-autistic individuals. I don't think I'm autistic. I don't think I am. I think I'm just like a silly fella. Is the RADS-R test reliable? The reliability of this test may vary. Interesting. The highest score I've seen from a VTuber was 206. Well, hey, that's like 100 points underneath. That's like 99 points underneath, exactly. So, I'm good. I remember I took a test years ago that basically said, hey, maybe get diagnosed, and that's how I found out I was actually autistic. I have another eval coming up in the future too. Oh shit, that's crazy. Damn. You say no, it's like, ha! That's something an autistic person would say. 65 is minimum for potential autism. Okay, well, that doesn't mean I have it. That doesn't mean I have it. I will say, though, I have a sibling who is actually autistic, like, diagnosed and stuff. Well, I don't know. She's not really... I wouldn't call her diagnosed, but she's very much... It's, like, noticeable. That's how I would say it. It's noticeable to people that, are normal and do not have mental problems, because she has like the stutter, cannot look people in the eye, you know, does pretty bad in her classes and stuff. Obviously that's not a bad thing or whatever. So I don't know. Interesting. Chat, she has been diagnosed with BPD, PDD, and NPD. Yeah. ADHD, autism, more likely with this one on ADHD. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I used to go to church when I was little, and I had this one lady. She was our youth group's leader's wife. And she came up to me and she went, Lou, have you ever gotten tested for, what's the other word for ADHD? She was like, have you ever gotten tested for ADHD? There's another word for ADHD, other ADHD word. I forgot the name of it. ADHD name alternatives, Dave. ADD, that's what she said. No, I'm looking at ADHD name alternatives, and it says zoomies and race car brain. What? She said, have you ever gotten tested for ADD? ADD, yeah, ADD, that's what it was. So, tell the old man he smells like cheese, make himself feel self-conscious, yeah. I actually, I ruined a friendship over that once. There was this one girl, she was being a bitch to me, but she was one of my first friends when I moved schools schooling when I was younger. And she was one of my first friends when I moved to this new school. But she smelled really bad, like she didn't put on deodorant, right? And so one day we were walking home and she decided that she wanted to fight with me. So I looked at her and I went, you know what? You should take a shower before you yell at me. You need to put on deodorant because you actually smell really bad and you're lucky I've never told you it before. I've actually heard race car brain before. I have not actually. People tell me that I speak 100 miles a minute, but hi bunny girl, hope you're doing well. Hi Get Leveled, I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. Hop, you're doing well. Thank you. I don't know. I think 107 is pretty good. So yeah. I remember I didn't even say anything to make this happen. She just came up to me one day and was like, have you ever gotten tested for ADD? And what makes it worse is that she's like an actual professional psychiatrist. So, that's funny. Female yap syndrome, true. Don't leave us hanging. What happened after? Nothing. I was like, huh, that's weird. And then I moved on with my life. I was at church. And I think it was literally like at a Super Bowl party or something. I think it was literally just a Super Bowl party or something. And she was just like, yeah, have you ever gotten tested for ADD? And I was like, okay. No, but okay. Conclusion is we diagnose with female. No, I don't want to be diagnosed with female. I don't want to be diagnosed with female. So, okay, conclusion. No autism. So that's good. That's good. Hold on. All right. Let me do IQ test. I actually have not taken a full IQ test yet. I think the last time I took an IQ test, I got really annoyed. I got super annoyed because I was like, this is so long and I don't want to do it. I got so annoyed. Okay. Important notice. Wait, hold on. What is this? Imagine being told you smell bad by younger Lou. I'd be devastated. All right, let's start. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Here. Media screen. There we go. Let me get my chat up. All right, here we go. Room temperature IQ. We'll find out. All right, IQ test. In this example, you see a grid of 9 boxes, one of which is empty. You have to choose which of the 6 alternative shapes, A through F, must be placed in the empty box in order to complete the pattern that connects the shapes. As you can see, all the shapes in the grid are black, and each row contains the same shape, so the correct answer is B. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it would be this one. What the fuck? Why is this so weird? Conclusion, close enough. No, not close enough. Oh my god. You're foul. Okay, oh, I see the pattern. Okay, so it's a diamond. It's a diamond, yeah. And there's a circle. So this one would be empty, yeah? Middle. Down. This is hard. My brain hurts. Why is it counting down? Why is there a timer? Why am I being timed? What? Okay, so this should be down, right? What? Up, sideways. Oh, slanted. So it would be D. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Good lord. What? Okay, this one has 2. This one has 3. This one has 4. 3, 4. What? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6? The faster, the higher the IQ. We already know it's low. Shut up! Dot, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Why are there so many dots? Stop! 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 This is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? I don't want to do that one. Moving on. That one's stupid. Why is this so difficult? Okay. If it's Lou, it's low. No! No! Stop being mean to me! One's in a box. So I guess this one would be diagonal? Okay, because those are two up there, so I guess it would be, what? Am I insane? I'm gonna say A. Turn your brain to maximum overdrive. My brain can't overclock. My GPU, my CPU doesn't work that well. I have a small CPU. Rabbit's scared of shapes. I don't like shapes. I failed geometry when I was in high school. Just gonna get put in the special classes. No, please. Okay. Down. Down. Sideways. Up. This is dumb. This is dumb. I don't want to do this. Donnie let Hatsune Miku down. She's counting on you, pattern vision, to save the concert. No! She can't count on me. Her concert will be ruined. What the fuck? 2 dots and then empty. Oh! Three dots? 3 dots? Lulu on RAM, yeah. Caramba. I don't know. I'm gonna say B. Square, square, square. It's a triangle. It's a black triangle. This is boring. I don't want to do this. This is gay. Exercise. Why? I don't want to do this. This is boring. Why is it all shapes? Finish. Your scores. I don't want to do that. It's boring. I don't have the attention span. I don't like shapes. I don't like them. It's hard. Oh my god, your score is below 100. Mensa Norway. What does Mensa Norway know about IQ tests anyway? I know more about IQ tests. Listen, man. Results don't lie, okay? I got A's in my classes. I'm smart, okay? I just don't like shapes. It's confusing. You got it. Smartness is not measured by what shapes go in what order. That's just stupid. No, female brain. It's okay. 100 is a perfect score. Not every. Yeah, 100 is a perfect. Pre-found retardation is Oh my god, takes pattern, wonders why it is all about. It's not about pattern recognition. There are other IQ tests. Oh, well, I guess maybe it's reaction time. But there are other IQ tests I've taken where it's like a mixture of questions. It's, oh god, that was awful. Ugh. Ugh. I'm never doing that again. That was awful. I'm gonna take what dictator test am I? Hold on. I'm gonna take the dictator test. IQ tests are lame. I want to find out if I'm Mussolini or Hitler or Luther. Listen, man, I don't need an IQ test to tell me that I could I won't say that, actually. I won't say that. I don't need an IQ test to know what type of minorities I would massacre if I had the chance. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I did a real one. School made me do it. It was 99% patterns. That's so fucking lame. Ew. Patterns are stupid. Alright. Let's see. This might be a little bit over my head, so I apologize. Let's find out though. Let's find out. Alright, how do I scroll over? Here, I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry, Lou. We love you for who you are. Now put your bike helmet back on like the doctor told you! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't any better, Lou. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Economics is fundamentally subservient to politics. Yes, economics and politics are very intertwined. Like the gardener kills weeds, a dictator who kills communists is tending to the health of his country. Oh. Oh, this might... I believe I got Albert Speer on this test. I don't really, I don't think communism is bad. Stay with me, stay with me. I just don't think it's ever been achieved properly. Okay. Strongly agree. Okay. Let me explain myself. I don't think... This may be a little bit of a hot take, okay? But I'm going to be as honest as I can. Because I feel like honesty is a good way to establish relationships, right? Anytime communism has been labeled as communism, it's not been true communism. China says it's communism. It's not communism. It's a dictatorship and capitalism. I genuinely... And anytime I feel like there has been a communist country, I feel like countries like the United States and other countries that practice capitalism usually send in some type of like coup to destroy it before anything comes of it. So, oh my god, unsub, lose a bread tuber. No, I'm not a bread tuber. I'm just thinking about things because I don't know. I feel like I've just been. It's not that I hate capitalism or anything. I think that means it's a failure. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's definitely like not good. But what I'm saying here, speaking of pattern recognition, but do you understand what I'm saying here? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Like, you know, you can go back to, like, the shit, like, the coup that happened in, like, fucking Cuba, right? But that's just my opinion. So, you can have whatever opinion you like. I'm not a bread tuber. I'm not gonna go out of... listen, guys, I'm not a bread tuber. I'm not gonna try to fucking career assassinate Wendigoon, okay? I'm gonna say neutral, because I don't really care that much. Military government is the only true form of government. No, I hate the military. Not military. I don't like... people in the military are fine. The military takes advantage of younger people, and I don't like the United... oh no, I'm putting myself in a bad position with this, aren't I? Comrade Blue. I'm not a comrade. I would just say, like... I don't think the answer is, like, for, like, far right or far left. I think the answer is somewhere in the middle. You know, I was talking with my hands when I did that, and I did the complete opposite. For far right, I put my hand left, and for far left, I put my hand right. Oh my god. When is the Bosch collab? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Listen, I don't like horses. I don't like horses, so Bosch isn't really for me. Lou releasing a 3-hour exposed video next week. But military make big cool guns. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just like, I don't know. I guess what I mean by that is I don't like how oppressing a military can be over its people. I think people should ultimately have the control What I mean by that is, like, our government should be focused on protecting us, not having its thumb over us. Does that make sense? Destiny's strongest supporter right now. No! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! It is wise to attack someone who could potentially be an enemy, even if they have done nothing wrong to you. No, I feel like that's bad. You don't want to potentially burn that bridge. Not even potentially burn that bridge, but like, or you don't want to. You don't want to reveal your hand too soon. You know what I mean? The only reason that I would say that that's like acceptable is if you like want a wartime economy, you know. Granted, I don't know too much about politics, so don't rush me too hard on this. So you're doing a Finister collab? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! To feel secure in his role, a dictator must make the people love him. Yes. Well, I mean, if it's a dictator, well, yeah, I would say so. Politics is like boxing. Try to knock out your opponents and the rest will happen in due course. Oh. This is a little over my head, I feel like. Politics is like boxing. Try to knock out your opponents and the rest will happen in due course. I guess? No, agree. I mean, agree. People are too whiny. You need to toughen up a little. Agree. People who live in the countryside are generally more pure of heart than city dwellers. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, I agree. Humanitarianism is stupidity and cowardice. I disagree. Slightly disagree. I think humanitarianism is okay, especially if you can get people like minorities and stuff onto your side, because then it's like how some politicians specifically lean towards minorities just to have their vote. They don't actually care about them, but what the fuck, no, politics is about solving issues. I love solving. I'm gonna solve. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Please take this with a grain of salt. I don't know what I'm doing. Politics is over my head and I don't like political speech. Democracy leads to periodic civil wars. What the fuck does this mean? Democracy? No? Democracy is just democracy. Why would it lead to periodic civil wars? What the fuck? To get rid of a problem, you must get rid of the whole chain of events that allowed the problem to arise in the first place. Yes. Politics is just war without bloodshed. No? It's just politics. Human rights get in the way of effective government. No, what? That isn't humanitarianism. What? Huh? What do you mean that isn't humanitarianism? Isn't humanitarianism just doing like charity work and shit? Isn't that what that is? The voters don't decide an election. The people who count the votes do. In a perfect world, this would be disagree, but we live in a world where that is not perfect, so I'm gonna do a little bit agree. A man cannot be intellectually intimidating if he is also not physically intimidating. No, I disagree. You can definitely, a lot of the times, brains behind the brawn. This is amazing. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Everything is decided by a person's thoughts, so if a person is motivated, there's nothing they cannot do. I agree. Yes. You can present yourself in a way that will make people think you are the most powerful man on earth. Yes. A dictator cannot really oppress a people if they do not want to be oppressed. No. You can just throw them into a work camp and they will not exist anymore. I use emotion for many and reason for the few. Yes, because most people will get swayed by emotion. If you can make people think that you're emotional about an issue, they won't listen to logic or reason. They'll just be like, "Oh no, they're right because blah 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 blah." Because so many people are emotionally guided. Bunny brain is funny. IQ test seems accurate. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what this is asking me, bro. Don't judge too hard. Better to kill an innocent by mistake than to spare an enemy by mistake. No. Because I think it's better to let people rot in prison where they can be raped. Hunger is the most effective way to pressure people into doing what you want. Yes, in the terms of a dictatorship. Some people will be naturally rich and successful no matter what they do. Yeah, I think so. In any country, you have a segment of the population that needs to be cracked down on for the country to achieve law and order. Yes. Success is the sole judge of right and wrong. No. Because you can be successful. Success is not dictated by your job. Success is dictated by your fulfillment in life. YouTube eating chat messages left and right tonight, I bet. No, I'm not deleting any messages. I don't know what you're doing. Remember, Lou's a libertarian. She's not the brightest of the bunch. Shut up, dude. Enslaved people who do not fight deserve their own enslavement. What? No? No? True gender equality can only... What? Ew. No. Shut up. Gratitude is a sickness. No. Education is a weapon the dictator can use to aim at his enemies. Absolutely. I am much smarter than I let on when I speak. I think so. To read too much is harmful. No, reading is good for you. Trust no one, not even myself. I'm gonna say I'm neutral. Do not compare yourself to others. When you do so, you're insulting yourself. No, compare yourself to others. A country cannot be a superpower if it does not have a... She's just female, guys. Yeah. A country cannot be a superpower if it does not have a strong industrial manufacturing base. Yeah, I agree. You need to have strong to be a superpower, you have to have control over the economy. That's why the US is so powerful, because we have control over the economy, the world economy. Everything is traded in the dollar. If you win, you need not explain. If you lose, you should not be there to explain. I agree. Yeah. Kill yourself if you lose. The Democratic majority will always know best. What? The Democratic majority... No. Who the fuck is Idi Amin? Who the fuck is Pol Pot? Who Stalin! Who are these people? I only know Hitler and Stalin and Il-sung. You should get the Kaneko Lumi hat. I should. I think Lou will just have a woman moment and adopt the political beliefs of whoever dates her in the future. No, I think I just don't really care about politics, to be honest with you. I mean, I care, I guess. But, like, my opinion on politics is that the world is fucked and there's nothing I can do about it because the government is evil. And they don't care about me. I don't know who this is. Why is he black? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know who this is. Idi Amin. President of Uganda. Oh, no. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? How many people died in Uganda under Idi Amin? No fewer than 80,000 and likely 300,000? Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? His expulsion of all Indian and Pakistani citizens in 1972. What? Who is this fella? After what? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Can someone tell me what he did? Do you know Dawe? Do you know Dawe? Who's Pol Pot? Dude, I don't fucking know who that is. I don't care about China. I'm American. Why the fuck would I care? Reread that last question and then look at the Civil War question and you have your answer. What? Hold on. I will find out. Oh, I can't. Multiple results. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I don't care about politics. So people started dying. Yep, that's how it goes, LeMayo. I think I saw a video on ethnic cleansing and such. Oh. Wasn't that based? That's kind of based, isn't it? Ethnic cleansings and stuff. There's lots of different people in Uganda. Oh dear heaven. He looks like a cheerful fella. Look at that smile. I don't know what this guy has done. I think you said something about like Civil War or whatever. I don't know. I don't know who half of these people are. I know who Mao is. I know who Il-sung is. I don't know who Pinochet is. I know Hitler. I know Stalin. I don't know Pol Pot. And I don't know Idi Amin. I don't know who those are. Pol Pot is Cambodia? Oh, I thought he was like Chinese or something. I don't know. Oh no. I don't know what this means. Amin is like a very funny and charismatic mass murderer. Oh, he's just like me. He's just like me. Is this good? Did I win? Lou, please think of your digital footprint. I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea what he has done. Seriously. I'm being so serious. I'm not even joking. Why are you guys saying, please think of your digital footprint? In terms of people who lived, he's one of the worst. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. That's not good. Well, that's not good. Can we go back to the autism test? Well, we're going to the FBI sports. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I'll read about them after. I'm joking. For anything I've said on the stream for legal reasons, it's all a joke. Very bad things. Oh dear. Okay. For everything I've said, please do not like hunt me down, Ugandan military. Everything I said, it was a joke. I don't know what's going on. Oh man. Can someone tell me about the very bad things this guy has done, or am I crazy? Hold on. Or will YouTube, like, kill it? Does she actually read here? Yes, I read here. Let me see here. I want to do more from, IDR Labs, because I really like their stuff. Let's see here. If you can type it in the Discord, type it in the Discord. Hold on. Reminding of digital, because you said ethnic cleansing is based in a flat tone. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I said it joke. It's a joke. See, this is what I mean by flat tone. I say things and then I realize that it's bad and I shouldn't say them. YouTube has been killing a lot. TBH, the sequence of the test to the IQ to the commie makes much more sense now. I'm not a commie! Reading list for clue after the politics question. I'm not a commie. You're not truly based unless you're on the FBI watch list. I'm not a commie. I swear. Alright. Hold on. It's all in live chat, lol. Okay. It's not in live chat. You just posted a fucking communist reading list. You're fucking weird. Look up the killing fields. Okay, I'll look it up. I don't know if I was supposed to say that out loud, but I'll look it up. I'll let me. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. I take it. Yeah, that's not good, actually. Yeah, that's not good. For legal reasons, actually not even for legal reasons. Everything I've said about Pol Pot and any other dictator in this stream is a joke. It is a joke, and it is not real, and it does not reflect my real opinions on things. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What's really wrong with the world is people taking clips out of contents and using them in bad faith. Whatever. You can't love ethnic cleansing and not be a commie. Oh no. Google image search, no balls. I don't need... listen, man. Jesus Christ. Too late. The ATF is Halo jumping. Pol Pot is such a nice guy. He has Pot in his name. My anime waifu isn't based. Oh man. Oh man. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm looking at tests right now. Let's move on from that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's look at some tests we can take, okay? Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Random tests, D&D race test, parenting test, politics test. I don't want to take this after the last thing. I will not take that on stream. That will just be horrible. Death Note. Yeah, the Death Note test. We get the sleep test, the ADHD test, the Big Five test. Oh, the trauma test. Okay. Try the Omegaverse test. I'm good, actually. I'm good. Thanks, though. There's one of these where you can take and it has, like, the autism spectrum test. Was there an actual Omegaverse test? I didn't see it. Hold on. Please tell me it doesn't exist. Please tell me it's not real. I don't see it. Are you guys lying to me? There's an orientation test. I don't see it. Dark core test. Oh, this is one I wanted to do. This is one I wanted to do, yeah. There was like, maybe it's the dark triad test. There's one of these where it's like, It combines a lot of different villain test. Okay. Jesus. Ooh, subculture test. Hot/crazy test. That's fun. South Park test. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. The fascism test. Damn, such a beta answer. You should kill yourself. No one loves you. Hierarchy test. Let's see here. Racism test, yeah. Toxic test, loneliness test, Tom and sub test. Okay. Let's see here. There's one of these where it's like you can take it and it like has a whole bunch of different like mental illness stuff. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere. Transphobia test. That's funny. Music test? That's interesting. Values? That would be interesting. Race. Machiavellianism, 100%. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Let me look at this one first. This one, okay. What the fuck is what is the dark core personality test? Let's do this one. Why the hell not? You should do the hate values test. No, I'm good actually. I think after the last quiz, I think maybe doing stuff that might get me banned is not a good I think maybe it's not good. Okay, take a racism test. No. No. I can already tell you what I would be on that. I look down on people who unwisely share their secrets. Yeah. I refrain from telling people the real reason I did something unless it is useful to do. Yeah. People who mess with me almost always regret it. Yeah. I've enjoyed hurting someone physically, sexually, or emotionally. Yes, in the past. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna make it full because I'm not gonna lie. It's okay to lie since you never know who you can trust. Yeah. I spend a lot of time looking for opportunities to achieve higher social status. I don't really care. It kind of depends. I'll say anything to get what I want. Yes. Is this, maybe, I would be willing to pay more for certain goods if other people I did not like had to pay even more. Agree. I would be willing to pay more for certain goods if other people I did not like had to pay even more. Yes. Myers-Briggs test. I was thinking about it, honestly. I know what type I am, but I think it's always good to redo it every once in a while just for funsies. Every time I've taken it, though, I've gotten ENTP. I took it recently with a friend. We were both simultaneously doing it, and I got ENTP. It is sometimes worth taking a little suffering yourself if it means that others will receive the punishment that they deserve. Yes. It is important to me that I am more successful than others. Yes. My own happiness is more important than that of the people around me. Yes. People like me deserve more perks and advantages than the average person. Yes. This is really just showing off I'm narcissistic. I deserve to have great things come my way in life. Yes. Yes. I often have fantasies which involve hurting people. No, not particularly. I use insincere flattery to get my way. Absolutely. The stream confirms she's a real woman if that's anyone's concern. I might be willing to take a punch if that meant someone I did would have received 2 punches. Absolutely. I use lies to get my way. Yes. But it depends. Usually I'm pretty honest, but sometimes if I really want something, I will lie. Like on job applications and stuff. I got INTP matching. Cool! Is ENTP the empathetic one? No. ENTP is the extroverted one. What's the Myers-Briggs test? It's like, it basically just shows like your personality with the 4 letters. I don't know if you've seen it before. It's a long personality test and it just tells you what you do basically. So, compared to other bad things I do, stealing something small from a store isn't worth worrying about. I don't, So when I was younger, I stole a lot. Mostly because I didn't have the money to get what I actually wanted, and I knew that I would not be able to get the things I wanted if I didn't steal them. I don't steal things anymore because I have the money and I feel kind of bad about it. But if someone was to steal something, if it's something small and from like a big retailer, I don't think I would care. I don't think I would care. Honestly, if someone stole something and got away with it and and it was like something really big, I'd probably think it was funny. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Damn, this is really just exposing me as like a bad person, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Most streamers are bad people. No, I deserve more than I currently have in life. I don't really care. If I opposed the election of an official, I would be glad to see them fail, even if their failure hurt my community. If it hurt my community, I don't know. What do you guys think? Stop! You violated the law! We already knew, but we'll pretend we didn't. Good Lord, good grief. If I opposed the election of an official, I would be glad to see them fail. No, I mean, because at the end of the day, if I oppose an election and I oppose the person who gets elected, it's not that big of a deal as long as they don't hurt the people. As long as they, I guess, do their job, it's not a huge deal, but if they start hurting people, that's where I disagree. Lose morals are very weird. I know they are. Yeah, I know they are. I feel like, I don't know. My morals are definitely very odd. Because a lot of the things I do are situational. Like, I don't think I would really care. I don't know. I don't think I'm a bad person. I think I just have a different way of thinking. Like, it's not like I would actively go out of my way to hurt people. I would never want to act, at least right now. When I was younger, maybe, because I was kind of an asshole. But at least now, it's not like I would actively go out of my way to hurt people. I would never do that. But, I don't know. This is a weird question. I don't think so. I humiliate others to keep them in line. This is weird. This is weird because it depends. It depends on if they... A lot of this shit depends on if they've wronged me or someone I care about a lot. It's not like I go out of my way to be an asshole to someone if I care about them. But if there's someone that I don't care about and they're being an asshole to people I care about, then that's when I go full attack mode. You guys get what I mean? If someone is like, okay, for example, I was not like popular in school, right? And I know that's like a very weird thing to say. Not like weird, but whatever, right? If someone who was being mean to one of my friends, oftentimes I would get into fights with them about it to make them like know their place. And to, like, back off from the people that I care about and be like, you're just a fucking loser, dude. Does that make sense? Like, even despite everything, I would consider myself very loyal to the people that I care about. White girl answer. Respect. Full attack mode from a rabbit is quite funny. I was a beast when I was younger. I'm being so serious. I was a beast. I was so mean and I was so aggressive and I would get into fights all the time and I would win. I don't think I've ever lost a fight. I have not gotten into any fights or physical altercations after I started high school, and I've not been in any since. But I would verbally be an asshole quite a bit if someone was being mean to someone I cared about. Nothing wrong with having a spine. Yeah, it's just having a spine. That's just having a spine. I don't know. People who get mistreated have usually done something to deserve it. This depends. It's really weird because a lot of the times I feel like my answer depends because like, who is the person that we're talking about being mistreated? Because if you're just someone who has like a mental disability that you can't help, then no, they don't deserve it. But if you're someone that's like being really weird and you're like a pedophile or something, then you deserve it. But if you're someone that's bullying someone that like has that autism, right, and you normally present normal to like everybody else, like a really popular person or whatever, then they deserve it too. I don't think beating up children as a child is something to brag about. I'm not bragging about it. I'm just saying, like, hear me out on this, okay? So when I was younger, me and my little sisters went to the same school. I was a few years older than them, but I remember this one guy who was in my grade, because we were in elementary school at the same time. He was picking on my younger sister. And I was like, okay, you want to mess with my family, bitch? I'll kill you. I'll beat you up. And I beat him up, and then he stopped. Because that's the thing. I don't take shit from people. I don't care. That's my one thing. I don't care if you think that you're better than other people. You don't be mean. I don't know. Maybe I should have thought about this quiz a little more. Because, I don't know. I feel like these quizzes aren't specific enough a lot of the time. Nah, it's epic. You should brag about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. If people are assholes, then they deserve it. If it's like people who are generally popular and generally get everything in life they want, they deserve to have someone put them in their place and be like, actually, you're kind of just an asshole. Which is, that's a lot for someone like me to say, right? Because I admittedly was kind of a bad person when I was younger, but also I didn't understand social cues quite as better. I don't know. What about diplomacy? What the fuck? Hold on. I have to search up what diplomacy means. Like just being like, I think I know what your diplomacy. I know what you're saying. Dealing with people in a sensitive and effective way. I would do that more now. But when I was younger, my way about going about things was much more violent, I think, just because of my upbringing. I'm not saying that in like a traumatic way. I'm just saying, like, I think parenting has changed a lot. Because, like, you know, kids used to get spanked, and now it's like, oh my god, if you spank your kid, you're an abuser. You know? You're short, I'm better than you. Okay. So I'm gonna say slight agree. Not always, but slight agree. It's okay to lie if it's the best way to handle a situation. Sorry. Sorry. Interruption. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. It's okay to lie if it's the best way to handle a situation. Yes. If you have to lie about something and it's the best way, like, for example, because I don't think lying is inherently a bad thing. What do you guys think? I don't think lying is inherently a bad thing. It depends on what you're lying about. If you're lying about something to take advantage of people that don't deserve it, then that's really crummy. But I don't know. Come on, Lou, third time's the charm. I don't know. Lying is evil. All the time? Because, like, so, okay. Would you consider me lying then? I follow a book that says it's wrong. Well, that's fair. That's fair. And if you guys... I'm thinking. Lying to liars is the right thing to do. I agree. Because I don't know. When I think of lying, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't think that's a bad thing. Because it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like when I was talking to my friend that was like venting to me about his pedophile rapist the guy he found out was a pedophile rapist that killed himself. It's like, was I technically lying by saying I cared? Yes. But was it also an acceptable lie to not hurt his feelings and also to keep the conversation going and not be a weirdo little freak that wanted to talk about holo justice? Absolutely. I always lie to the Indians and tell me about a credit card. It's weighing on my soul. Lying is good as long as it protects Star Trek. I agree. Payback needs to be quick and nasty. No. No, it doesn't. It can take a while. If I had the opportunity, I would gladly pay a small sum of money to see a classmate whom I do not like fail a job or exam. If it's someone I really hated, yeah. But usually I don't hate people and I don't wish bad on people unless it's someone who genuinely deserves it. Like, if it's someone who genuinely... Lying robs people of the opportunity to approach each other on even ground, and I wouldn't describe feigning interest as lying. Maybe. That's because, like, I don't lie to people to lie to people. I lie to people to, like I said, feigning interest. I do think that's lying in somewhat way. I've had to lie a lot, but only for the sake to keep people from being at each other's throats. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that that's a bad thing. If you're lying for the sake of social order, generally, I would say that's fine. Social order being like personal in your personal friend groups. I think that if you're doing it on a large scale, then that's weird. I think, yeah. I don't know. If I had the opportunity, I would gladly pay a small sum of money to see a class. Yes, I think I said this before. Like I said, if it's someone who's fucking around with people that I care about, then I would absolutely pay. Absolutely. There's lying and there's being disingenuine. Being disingenuine is, yeah, I agree. Being yeah. I don't know. I feel like I would consider that kind of under the same umbrella. But definitely think that being disingenuine is better than lying, I guess. I don't know. Not to be rude, but we all do it. Some stuff is just forced on us and we don't care. Not to be rude, but we all do it. Some stuff is just forced on us and we don't care. What? There's an episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender between two tribes that goes into that lying thing. That's interesting. That's interesting. I haven't actually seen all of the last Avatar. Alright. Payback. Oh, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I fantasize about extraordinary prestige. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want to be famous and sing on a stage. Prestige? Wait, is it talking about... Oh, about extraordinary prestige. Not really. Prestige as in, like, being above other people? Not particularly. Those with superior talent should not hide them. Yeah, I think if they're really good at something, then yeah. I should not have to deal with the trivial matters of... Or the humdrum of everyday life. What the fuck is humdrum? I mean... Trivial matters like what? Like taxes? Sure, I mean, doing trivial things isn't fun. I don't want to deal with them. Do I have to? Yeah. Just because I don't want to do something or think that I shouldn't have to do it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it. It's weird. Some of these questions are weird. I don't really like this test. This is boring. I want to do something else. I don't like this one. I'm going to move on to something else. I don't like that one. That one's lame. Let's do the jock nerd prep goth test. Or, Actually, chat, I have a question. Do you want to do the jock nerd prep goth test, or do you want to do the hot crazy scale test? Aang lies to the two tribes about a 100-year-old story that kept them fighting each other and let them move on from it. Pretty cool episode of one of the best animated series I've ever. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad type of lying. I don't think that's a bad type of lying, because sometimes keeping social order is fine. Like I said, jock nerd looks fun. Okay, we can do that one. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's complicated, right? Because I feel like if you're a government, you shouldn't generally lie to your people. But I think it also depends, right? Like, in the case of that, if it's keeping them fighting and keeping people dying, then yeah, I think you should lie about it, because then generally it's gonna stop fighting, right? But if you're lying about something that could genuinely hurt people, right? Like, or that's affecting your people to keep them under control, then I think that's bad. Lou is a Gyaru bunny. Both would be good if they're short, otherwise flip a coin. This one's 22 questions. This one shouldn't be bad. What's the hot crazy scale? This one's 20. Okay, that's not bad. Is a phenomenon popularized by the sitcom How I Met Your Mother. Okay, it's funny. Let's see here. Classic timeless fashion is always in style. Yes. How is lying to keep a war going a good thing? No. I think you misheard me. I didn't say that. I did not say that. What I'm saying is lying to quit a war is a good thing. If you are lying to keep a war going, that's bad. If you are lying, for example, like, this is not related to anything in real life, by the way. I'm going to say this. It's just an example. For example, if your government was telling you to get some type of medication, right? And because they were saying it's good for you, but they're secretly using it to like test on you or whatever. That's bad. That is bad lying. But if you are lying to people to keep social order and peace as a governmental body, I think that's better as long as it's not hurting anybody. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because I lying to keep a war going is not a good thing unless you're like a politician, unless you're like, unless you're fucking like, what is it? The spirit of the one guy compels you. Ah! A war between two enemies of your country, perhaps? That's interesting. If it was between two of my enemies, I wouldn't care. That would be funny. But war is epic. Funny, haha. No, war is not epic. Funny, haha. People die. If it's a war between two of my enemies, then that's just like whatever. Why the fuck would I care? But like, lying to keep people in line is still terrible. It provides no clear explanation why their lives are terrible. Well, yeah, lying to keep people in line and lying to make people's lives terrible is obviously bad, right? But if you're lying to keep social order, to make things peaceful, then that is not bad. I don't support lying to do so either way. I don't know. Because I'm just going off of the example that the guy provided from Avatar. But funny rabbit, all warfare is based. Yeah. If you have warfare, it's based, right? Because it's all happening to like a little dark age edit. What do you mean warfare isn't just a little dark age edit? I don't support lying to do so either way. I definitely think it's disingenuous. Like, because I'm speaking from the fact of, like, a governmental body, right? Because you use the example of Avatar: The Last Airbender to stop two tribes from fighting. I think that's called propaganda, Lou. Yeah, well, I'm saying, I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, right? Because I'm not saying warfare is good. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if two factions are fighting against each other and you can do something to stop it so there's no more people dying at the expense of lying over something, I think that's fine. Right? Because at the end of the day, people are dying. That's bad. That's bad, right? People dying is a bad thing. I know. Great hot take, right? But like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I'm speaking purely from like the thought he's fucking with you. I know. But I'm trying to prove my point. I'm trying to prove my point. I'm trying to prove a point. Remember, son, dying is gay. I agree. Emotional intensity and interest. I suppose I can't disagree entirely, but that opens up the can of worms as to why they're fighting to begin with. Well, I don't know why they were fighting to begin with. I was just using the example that the person gave from Avatar. Probably over some sort of stupid rock or whatever. I don't know. Let's move on to the jock nerd prep goth test. Yeah, it's good to talk about these things. I definitely enjoy talking about it. I think having thought exercises like this is interesting. I find lying abhorrent. I don't. I think if you like I said, I think everything is situational. Everything is situational, and I don't think there's one specific clause case for everything. Generally, unless it's like, you know, a pedophile, then I always think you should bash them in the head with a rock, right? But like most things in life are gray. Not everything is black and white. Not everything is black and white. Why? What? Lying about lying? Aang said the war was over a rock in the show. Man, was it really? I haven't actually seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I wouldn't know. I wanted to say it was about a rock or something, because maybe that's what Claminosity said. 100-year-old story. Yeah, I actually haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I thought that was a really interesting, like, use caseage of what I meant by what I was trying to say. So, yeah. I think it's important to look at life in different shades of gray. Not everything is black and white. And I think if you treat things in black and white, you'll make life harder for yourself. That was a lie. He said it was about a game when he was making... That was the lie. He said it was about a game when he was making it up. Oh, interesting. All right. Let's do this. Question 2 out of 22. Emotional intensity and introspection are important parts of personal growth. Yes. Luxury is a core principle when it comes to my material possessions. No. I never watched Avatar. Big 3 shonen animes, Lord of the Thrones game, because people won't shut the fuck up about it and keep telling me to watch it, so I'm never going to watch it to piss them off. True. True and based. I think the only big... I actually haven't watched the big 3 either. I haven't seen Lord of Thrones or Game of Rings. What? I just had the thought of a lolly contest, and now I wonder if it exists. For legal reasons, we can't do that on stream. Twitter might get mad at me. The darker, more mysterious aspects of life are fascinating and worthy of exploration. I agree. Pain and sacrifice are necessary for achieving greatness. It depends. If I'm thinking, because this is a jock nerd prep goth test, right? If we're thinking on, because I think this is a jock oriented question, or like at least a prep. It could be, right? So think about it. If you're like studying for stuff, right? So maybe someone invites you to go out to eat with them, but there's a test the next day, and you need to study for it. I'd say that's pain and sacrifice. Lulicon, yeah. I'm gonna say yes. Family is a source of pride and support and should be respected and cherished. Yes, I think so. Most of the time. Okay, time for me to obliterate myself for the day. Have fun, you silly wacky people. Thank you! Thank you. Hold on, I need to fix my thing. There we go. Traditional male gender roles and expressions of masculinity are important and should be celebrated. Yeah, sure. I think everything should be celebrated. I often find myself absorbed in hobbies such as video games, coding, or model building. Yes. Tradition and etiquette are important to uphold. Not really. I don't really care. Physical fitness and competition are important aspects of personal growth and development. Yeah, I agree. I think physical fitness and competition are very good. With a Shinobu avatar, that wouldn't even be fun to me. I know the answer already. Mental and physical toughness are necessary for overcoming the challenges and achieving success. Mental and physical toughness are necessary for overcoming. Yes, I agree. Debating and discussing complex ideas and theories is a valuable form of intellectual exercise. Yes, I agree. Participating in fandom communities and conventions is a great way to connect with like-minded individuals. Yes. Death, the supernatural, and the macabre hold a certain allure and beauty. Yes, I agree. I think death is a very cool thing that should be explored way more frequently. Rejecting societal norms is a key aspect of personal freedom. I agree. I think it's important to know where you can differentiate yourself from the social norm, because I think that if you stick to the social norm too often, you're not going to have a personal sense of self-identity. I also think staying kind of aligned to some social norms is a good thing, but I also think it's important to find your own own social norm. The joke of that explanation is that everything is a lie in the absence of truth, but I don't want to argue that for. This is just revealing things. I don't know. Winning is everything. The pursuit of victory should be relentless. Oof. Winning is not everything. I don't know. That's hard. If you're asking me, I would say yes. But also sometimes the journey getting there can also be the rewarding part. But I don't know. For me, I'm trying to think about like, what is it? Because I did track when I was in high school, right? And I was one of the best on my track team. I was very fast and I won a lot. And I think if you're doing something and you're not good at it, you shouldn't do it. I think it'd be better that you invested your time into something else. Do I think the journey to become good is a good thing? And to get there is a good thing? Yes, but I also think that you should have innate natural talent too. If you're doing something and you're not good at it and you keep doing it and expect to get better at it and it's just not happening, then I think it's better just to cut your losses. I don't know if that makes sense. I do think that winning is not everything because sometimes you can learn those lessons along the way, but generally, no one's going to care about you if you don't prove yourself. So, yeah. Feel a strong connection to online communities and forums? Yes. Gaming offers great opportunities for learning, problem solving, and socialization. Yes, I agree. Good grooming? What? And clean cut appearances are crucial for making a good impression. Yes. Winning in cooperation is not everything. Winning in competition is. Yeah. People don't know which is which many times, sadly. I 100% agree. Winning in competition is everything, but winning in cooperation is not. Yes, I completely agree. Life is often unpredictable, and chaotic. That is what part of making it interesting. Yes, I agree. High quality, understated luxury goods are a tasteful way of signaling one's sex. Absolutely not. Luxury goods are the poor man's way of flexing. Luxury goods are not important whatsoever. I think the only type of luxury good that you should buy is if it's something that serves a purpose. For example, if you had a luxury computer, say something like a 4090 or something, right? I would consider that a luxury good, but I would consider it a useful luxury good. If you had fucking like Saint Laurent or whatever, I'd be like, this is so fucking stupid. You can literally get the same more comfortable pair of heels at like Walmart or something. I would say that the only reason when I'm considering luxury goods, right, I'm thinking of like clothing specifically. I would say the only reason someone should buy luxury goods is if it's going to last them a long time. I think maybe luxury goods can also be good for like investments, but I don't know. How can I live without my Supreme drip? I know, must be so hard. But I don't know. If you're rich, you don't need to prove to people that you're rich with clothing. That's a very poor thing for people to do. I just want to cosplay Drip Goku, though. Well, that's different. Cosplaying Drip Goku is completely different. Fantasy, science fiction, and comic books offer unique perspectives on the world and humanity. I agree. All right, let's see. I'm a goth nerd. Let's go. I guess I shouldn't be surprised since I'm doing the whole funeral home thing. True goth category. Oh, man. You could buy crack with that money for me instead. Exactly. Luxury goods like a $200 leather jacket. No. Okay. That's... okay. I actually have a bone to pick with this type of thing, right? Luxury goods like a $200 leather jacket that's going to outlive you and your children are good. That is good. And I would consider that good investment clothing. But if you're getting something and it's like the stupid fucking moon boots or something, and it's just like the ugliest, stupidest fucking like luxury goods, quote unquote, that shit is worth nothing to me. Literally nothing. You can get literally anything else and it'll be so much better. That's what I'm saying, right? So like if you get a good pair of boots, and those shits last you for like 50 years or something, that is a worthwhile investment. If you get something and it's just to flex because it's like rich person shit or whatever, I don't know. And also, I don't know. When you think of luxury goods, I think of shit like the fucking, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the fucking Marc Jacobs tote bag. Like, hold on. Let me show you. I see this all the time. It's so fucking ugly. And apparently it's like luxury designer shit. Dude, it's so fucking ugly. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Look at this shit, dude. This shit is so ugly. This is so ugly. Why would you ever buy this? Social luxury versus emotional luxury versus physical. Yeah, exactly. I don't like social luxury. I don't like social luxury. I think... Like I said, I'm a very practical person when it comes to clothing. Shit like this is so fucking ugly. Here, let me actually scoot it over a little. There you go. Is this not the most ugly bag that you've ever seen in your entire life? It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Why would you ever purchase this? Why? What purpose does this fucking serve to you? Does it serve to up your stupid social class status? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Jesus. I see this all over my fucking college campus. So many girls have this fucking bag, dude, and it's so ugly. Every time I see it, I wish I could just set it on fucking fire. Okay, sorry. I know that got derailed, but I needed to talk about that. It was important. Made by the most fed Chinese child slaves, though. Very valuable. Very valuable. What's up with 10K sex doll? I didn't buy that to flex or show off or anything like that. I mean, I guess, okay, if you're being serious, I guess I would put that in the same, I would put that in the same category as like useful luxury, like a computer. Plastic, pleather, and 100% polyester fashion, fast fashion that costs $1,000 per clothing piece and fall apart after the 11th time you wear it. Exactly, calamari. That's the type of shit I have a bone to pick with. That's the type of shit. It's so fucking useless. I don't know. You can make anything look good as long as you have a good fashion sense. You can get the clothes from Walmart and make it look good as long as you have a good fashion sense. What I've learned is that some people get rich and they just do not have a fashion sense, and they just think that if they wear shit that has brands on it, it will make them look rich and it will make them have a fashion sense. And the truth of the matter is no, not true. So that's my Lou shit for the day. One of your chatters allegedly has a sex doll. Thoughts? I don't care. I mean, good for him, I guess. Question mark. Hate stuff like that where it's marketed as we don't care, lol, and the joke is that it somehow makes it expensive somehow. I know, it's so weird, man. So weird. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe that's just me being like frugal, but I don't know. Personally, I would much rather invest into things that I care about and like my interests and hobbies than like clothing. I guess if you were into clothing, that would make sense, right? Like, but like, I don't know. The secret is if you're in shape, then everything looks good on you. Actually true. Actually true. And it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. Hassan in that effing Etherite shirt. Oh my god, I know. Dude, I don't like Hassan. You know, if there's one thing that I... Lou! So does the net claim you're insane. Yes! The net claims I'm insane. Hello! Thank you for the $5 loot, the 5 Canadian loot tax. Thank you! Hi! What's up? Cost should align with quality, not reputation. I 100% agree. Yes. Though the internet claims I'm a goth nerd, which checks out. Yeah. I still think that even if you're in shape though and you buy, like, you won't have a fashion sense. People will definitely laugh at you less than if you're like a fat 40-year-old Mexican man like I am. But like, you know, you would probably like studying into systems theory. Very interesting and useful in comprehending well anything. Yeah, definitely. I got validation for the questionable take my purchase. You know what article that reminds me of? That reminds me of the, hold on. You know what that reminds me of? What does that remind me of? This fucking This. Oh god, that has boob in it. Sorry. That has boob in it, so I'm going to show it for a very split second. Have you guys seen this? I'm going to get it away while I, there. I'm going to switch back, but that fucking... Speaking of being in shape, I'm going to try to get back on the wagon of working out again today. I hope that I can keep up. Yeah, I need to get back into working out too. Recently, I've just been like not eating straight up, which I guess kind of works, but it also means that the muscles that I used to have are just not there anymore. So back to work. I've been on weekend. Got caught behind a multi-vehicle 2 fatal accident 5 hours from home. Didn't see my bed till 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. Wow. My dude just got some emotional luxury from the questionable TIFO purchase. Yeah, I'm reporting this to the YouTube authorities. Bro, I've been bloat maxing, but it's too hard. Ew, what was that? You guys haven't seen that meme before? It's like, we will be having sex with robots in 2025. And that's what I thought about the TIFO purchase. You guys haven't seen that? I thought that was like a big meme or something. All hail the dirty bulk. Yeah, I hope you're okay though, Yukon. That's crazy. I hope you at least got in some sleep or something. The lazy cut, yeah. The lazy cut is coffee and cigarettes. Except don't smoke cigarettes because cigarettes are bad for you. All right. I want to do the hot crazy scale next. I think I've done this one before, actually. I think I've done this one before, but oh, here we go. There we go. But I think I got just hot crazy. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't remember. So we're gonna take the hot crazy scale test next, I think. Took the next day off to sleep. Lows. Yeah, I don't blame you. Jesus Christ. All right. I constantly seek out activities or social feedback in the hopes that these will get me to feel better. Not particularly. No. I often think that someone... Coffee and cigs is the French cut. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hello, Sergeant Rock. What's up, man? I often think that someone new in my life is perfect and then become intensely disappointed in them. Yes. That happens quite frequently, actually. Team sports are an excellent way to build character. I agree. I have repeatedly destroyed my possessions or thrown out valuable things that I own because I felt I was worthless and did not deserve them. Yeah, that's happened before. Goth Lolita when, oh lord, when I have the fucking drive to make the model. I have so much work on my plate. I have so much. I'm doing a lot of work in the background. I don't want to tell you what it is yet, or actually maybe I did tell you, but I'm working on some stuff. It's gonna coincide with the members illustration for next month. I'm very excited about it. So, on the run from federal agents at my beach house currently. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm doing well. That's nice. Question mark? Are you okay? What the fuck? Beach house is crazy. At least you can hear the waves while on the run. Usually feel positive about the future. Yeah, I would say so. I engage in frantic efforts to avoid real or imagined abandonment by people who are close to me. Yes. A goth lolly is such a cute, cool vibe. Yeah, I agree. I think if I could reincarnate into any type of model I want, it would be like a goth lolly. Not even like, it doesn't even have to be specifically lolly. It can just be kind of like ambiguous anime girl like it is now, right? But I don't know. Personally, I don't think... Oh yeah, I'm fine, but they're not about to be fine. Yeah, get him. I believe in you. Get him. Take a shit ton of meth and show him who's boss, Chief. He's revealing his power level. I believe in you, King. Go get him. And sexy, never mind, I'm alone with that one. I don't think I have a very good sexy personality. Like, I think my thing is just being cute and a bit of a bitch. And like, I think like Mesuyaki and bratty is like my thing. I'm just kind of insane. I don't really think I'm like a mommy sexy type. Also, I don't like intimacy. I don't like romance. I think that's weird and cringe. We'll be able to see the Tannerite crater. Evil. I guess I just have to ask, who's your favorite Magica girl? Homura. It's Homura. I like Homura. I like Homura. I like Homura, and then I like Mommy. So, cute and funny, sexy every time. I 100% agree. I'm really not a fan of, like, sexy concepts. It's just not something for me. Like, I don't really enjoy mommy type characters. It's just not my thing. I 100% prefer cute and funny over sexy every time. I get uneasy when I do not have pointers or social cues from others to guide me. Not really. I have been propositioned for modeling jobs. Actually, yes. I've had a lot of people tell me in my life that I should be, like, a model of some kind. Who said anything about you? Ew, I was talking about lollies in general. Aw, man. It seems like people often find reasons to talk to me or keep conversations with me going. I want to say yes to this. I feel like people who do talk to me generally think the only good mommy is, like, the actual wholesome mother content. I agree. Any type of weird, like, mommy step on me shit is weird. Homura is the gayest choice. No, Homura is cool. Homura is cool. She's really cool. She's really cool. I like Homura and Mommy. They're my favorites. I haven't actually, like, went into other Madoka Magica series, so I don't really know the other characters, but Madoka, to me, doesn't really have a personality besides becoming God. Sayako is not there long enough. Red Girl, I don't really remember her name. I remember Homura, because the show, she was basically the protagonist, it kind of felt like, and then Mommy. I modeled for a short time, and I immediately despised it. Really? That's interesting. Amen, Lou. Speaking for the brothers in the back. Thank you. Yes. I am 100% right all of the time. It seems like people often find reasons to talk to me or keep conversations with me going. So actually I have a story about this. Literally the guy I was talking to earlier today who was giving me my coffee, he literally just kept trying to talk to me because he noticed I had a Hatsune Miku car and a Hooters shirt on, and that everything I had in my car was anime themed, and I was trying to make conversation with him so bad, and I just, like, straight up was like, aha, are you guys hiring? Because your job seems cool. Even though I was not. I was just trying to make conversation. I'm not looking to work a minimum wage coffee job. So, Homura has the clearest motivation, yeah. I don't know, man. She mellowed over one chick for, like, millions of loops. But, like, think about that. That's so sweet. Might have just been a bad gig. I don't know. I didn't stick around enough in the scene to find out. Fair enough. I didn't see any sexiness in the Yabbit. Also told to model. Why are all the very two Android apparently beautiful? I think I'm conventionally attractive, but then I'm not the type of weird where then people are like, oh my god, she's so quirky. She's literally like, I'm so weird and quirky. I'm not like that type. People find out about the things I like and how I talk and how I behave, and then they're like, oh, you're actually strange. The fact that you're, like, kind of pretty doesn't offset it. Because I've had people talk to me before, and then they'll, like, try to talk to me, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, and then I'll talk about all of my, like, weird little anime shit that I like, and they'll be like, never mind, you're actually really fucking strange. And I'll be like, oh, okay, that's nice, I guess. So, I don't know. Others, I don't know, I'm actually gonna say neutral for this. Others seem to give me the benefit of the doubt more than they would for other people. No. A lot of the time they think I'm very strange and odd, and so they try to. There was this one time where someone in my class made when I was in, like, elementary school or something, and this is gonna date me. All right. I think I was in late elementary school, like right before. I think it was in, like, 6th grade or something. But someone had made an Instagram account that was making fun of the teachers in our class, and they all immediately suspected me, even though I didn't do anything. They were all like, Lou, did you make this account? And I was like, no. What? I mean, that's funny, yeah, but I didn't make it. So your Pat stares at, who's Pat stares at? Wife who leaves McDonald's ketchup packets in bed. I mean, I've done that before, yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? But yeah, they ruined Madoka Magica with this season or movie or whatever bullshit it was, just undoing the conclusion of the first season. Damn, their lost, strange, and weird women are just objectively the best. I agree, thank you. There's quirky weird and there's intimidating weird. Tisms get both, haha, thank you. You can be as weird as you want, I will literally not notice. Thank you, thank you. The stream made me find out that we're strangers simmer, and that's fucked up. Maybe you're the male counterpart. I can't English, me neither. No, but and because of my aggressive past when I was in elementary school, people all think that I'm constantly the culprit to everything. So yeah, disagree. There's too much emphasis on athletics in high schools these days. I think athletics are good, but I also don't like when people who are in athletics get passes because they do stuff in athletics. I'm gonna put neutral. At a moment's notice, I can go from thinking very highly of myself to feeling completely worthless. Absolutely. When I'm confronted with the consequences of a bad decision I've made, sometimes I feel like as if it was another person who made that decision. Oh, that's hard, actually. I feel like yes. Because sometimes, damn, Lou really is an anime protagonist. I kind of wish I wasn't. I think about this a lot, right? Because I know I'm kind of strange and weird. I think about this a lot. One of the questions earlier asked me if I ever wished I was another person. And I think about that a lot. A lot of the time, I really wish I was just, like, some random, like, white girl or white boy who lived in a suburb on a fucking, like, cul-de-sac with, like, no problems in their life and, like, happy parents that never divorce and, like, that has a boat that goes out on the lake on weekends or something. Because, I don't know, that feels like a very normal, non-issue life. It's like, I don't know, it's like, I wish I wouldn't have to think about things. Because I won't lie to you, my childhood and life growing up was really hard. And so I think about that a lot of the time. I think about that a lot of the time because I'm like, damn, you know, my life wouldn't have been as interesting, but sometimes I wish it wasn't this interesting because I think it would be nice just to, like, chill out for 5 minutes. Like, I don't know if that makes sense or not. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I think about that a lot. I think about that a lot. So, because, like, objectively, do I have interesting stories to tell? Yes. But sometimes do I, like, is the pain and suffering of the stuff that I've went through, is it worth it? Sure, am I funny? Yes, but also I would have not liked to have been bullied in school and to have, like, a generally kind of-ish normal childhood. I don't know if that makes sense. Easy lives make easy people. To live too hard of lives make broken people. It's all about the balance, yeah. To be normal, yeah. Literally just to be normal. To be the standard, like, American white picket fence type of person, you know what I mean? I was that boy. Unfortunately, I was in Utah, and I'm very much a fan of Henry Cavill. TBH, living too normally can make you stuck up and egotistical. Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree, and I think, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wish for it because, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just a very weird feeling. It's just a very weird feeling, right? Because it's like, would I change who I am now for the world? I don't think so. But sometimes I do wish I could just, like, quote unquote, be normal. Even if that does mean, you know, being stuck up and egotistical and being, like, a basic ass bitch. Because I just think life would be easier that way. I know it's kind of a little sad, but I don't know. I think about it sometimes. Imagine Lou, but she's mean and hates us. Isn't that already me? Funny and cute. All you need. Thank you. My ego is absolutely massive. This is true. Thank you. Thank you. The dreams of being a spoiled yet well-mannered trust fund brat with a finance dad. Oh my god. So true, Rogue Robot. So true. I viewed the bad experiences I have as a guidebook of how to do better one day, especially related to my parents and my upbringing. I think that's the best way to look at it. And I think that's what I've come to terms with too as well. To not repeat the stakes of the past and to move on and do better for the people that I have in my life in the future and for future generations of my family as well. So, yeah. Too stupid and muted to realize any trauma I went through when I was younger. Become Californian human. Yeah. Normal's what I fake to get along with the rest of the world. Yeah. Yeah. Think about it a lot too, but I think I'm fine with being me. It made me me and not a copy and paste. Yeah. I think that's how I think about it as well. You're your own person. Isn't that beautiful beyond the pain? Yeah. Recently, I've been coming to terms with that. I hate myself a lot less than I've hated myself in the past, so that's a really good thing. I'm definitely coming to terms with the fact that I'm just a little weirdo. And I think my brain is like, well, you know, I am just a little weirdo. Who cares if people don't accept that? There's always going to be more people out there, and if they don't accept that, they don't need to be my friend anyway. Because real friends would care about me no matter what I liked. So, and how I presented and how my childhood was and whatever social background I came from, you know? So, I think that's my opinion. Worrying about future Jen. She's pregnant. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant! Oh, man. But yeah. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant! Where are you guys getting this from? But yeah. So. Congrats, I'm not pregnant! Name the child Naruto. Oh, God. You know what's worse? I know a person who actually renamed themselves Sakura. They're not even, like, Japanese. They're white. So. That Bao pregnant stream got VTuber fans fucked up, yeah. I'd be jealous if she were! What? Stop! I'm confronted with the consequences of a bad decision I have made. Sometimes yeah. Okay. This question is really weird because sometimes when I get really angry, I get really toxic and mad. And then after that, I completely regret my decision. And it's like a different personality switched, if that makes sense. It's like the calm, normal person I am switched to like very angry. So I would say, yeah. It's not that I don't take responsibility for that. I will still take responsibility for my actions. It's just that it's like, damn, that feels like that wasn't me, if that makes sense. It's okay to be parasocial, but don't thirst in chat. Okay, here's the thing on looting. I don't mind if it's like funny thirsting, but if you're like, oh, I'm gonna jerk off to your voice, you're so fucking hot, then that's just a little weird. But like, if it's like general, then that's fine. I don't really care. I don't do it to myself because I think it's a little weird, but I can't stop whatever people think about me. So that's just general boundary setting, I think. I have problems with shopping sprees or spending habits. Not really. Sometimes I can go out of my way if I get a little excited, but it's not usually. No. People have often told me that they find it hard to understand my emotions and decision making. Yes, all the time. The prospect of being abandoned or left alone triggers deep-seated negative feelings in me that I do not fully understand. Yes, please don't leave me. Love you, Lou. Thank you, Hippo. I appreciate it. When in a relationship, I repeatedly ask... Thank you for the 5 gifted members! What the fuck? Holy fuck! Thank you for the 5 gifted members! Why did you do that? Thank you! What the fuck? 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 Oh, hey. Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gifted members! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was the thing people call it? Gap moe? Lou might be. Thank you. Funding the baby grab! What? Welcome Jackie to the PMC. Welcome Gen to the PMC. Welcome Sevens Requiem to the PMC. Welcome Puddinghead to the PMC. Welcome Milcon Valaderas to the PMC. Oh my god, hello. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Funding the baby crib. Why? Why? When in a relationship, I repeatedly ask my... Jesus Christ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jeez. When in a relationship, I think you can hear it through my mic. Hold on. Stop. Okay, there you go. When in a relationship, I repeatedly ask my significant other if they still love me and care about me. I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship before. If I wasn't... Okay, I'm gonna take this about friends. Yes. If it's about friends, yes. I get very worried that they get very annoyed with me. I've tried online dating or mobile app dating without getting many matches. No. I did have an account on Tinder once. It wasn't serious. Like I said, my friends wanted me to play like the games on it where they would like swipe right 5 times, swipe left 5 times, whatever, and then they would just fuck around with guys in DMs. They made the account for me. I think I disabled it since then. But when I was on it, a lot of people did message me, and I was very uncomfortable with it, so I deleted it. Yeah. Gap moe. Haven't heard that term in a while. Yeah. I think I have gap moe. I don't know. Would we still yeah, would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Ooh. I was gonna member for you in the stream too. Save me a center too for the first month. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lou got preggers out of wedlock. Shame. No. People often go out of the way to do special favors to me. Yeah. I think Lou's a fake cell. Yeah. No, I think women can't be incels, to be honest with you. Unless you're like omega ugly. I don't think women can be incels, because I always think that there's going to be at least one man that will want to have a relationship with you. I won't lie to you. I do think this may be just an inflated sense of ego and a little bit of narcissism talking, but when I was in school, I think there was a lot of the times where guys would try to flirt with me, but I would shut them down because I was just like, this shit is lame. Stop. I'm also just very emotionally unavailable. Relatable Tinder experience. If Lou was a tank, I'd be a fan. Thank you. Make sure to double check if it's disabled. Could be an issue. Get that? I tried Grindr a few times. Most dudes are way too liberal with their dick pics. Yeah. Please don't send me dick pics. That shit's weird. Depends on if the worm says Oni-chan or not. I can say Oni-chan. I like incest. Incest is good. 1 fake, not 2. What? People, okay. Because I'm not even thinking about this from like a romance flirting perspective. I'm thinking about it from that perspective, but also from other perspectives as well. I have a lot of friends, I feel like, that if I ask them to do things for me, they will do it for me, which sounds very much like I'm taking advantage of them, but I'm not. I just feel like if people will generally do things for me if I ask. So, send Lou food pics. Send me food pics. That's cool. Message got eaten. Oh, I see. Sometimes it takes the mildest of triggers to elevate me to a state of bliss to throw me in a state of rage. Yeah. Not so much anymore, but definitely when I was younger and in a more unstable state. 100%. It still happens sometimes, but I've learned to control myself a lot better. The past, like, 4 years or so have been really good for me, emotional maturity-wise. But if you would have asked me before that, anything could literally just send me into a rage. Sometimes it still happens, but not nearly as much anymore. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. There's like smudges all over them. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Send her a pic of the perfect IQ score. Yeah, my IQ of 315. Yeah. Send you pictures of my wall in the clouds. I can do that. Perfect. Oh. Well. Unicorn! Is this good? Is date zone good? I think the last time I did it, I got like right here. Let me turn on my mouse really quickly. Capture cursor. Oh, shit. Come back. The last time I did it, I got right here, I think. Like right in between. So, date zone lineup, boys, no. Seriously though, relationships are scary to get into. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like being emotionally available. That shit's spooky. No, thank you. Too bad she's not really. Yeah, take your meds, you dumb fucks. Take your meds, weirdos. God, who could ever like VTubers? Did 4 separate TISM online tests last week. Damn near maxed all of them. Wonder if I should legit get tested. I don't know, maybe.
I don't think there's any harm in trying it, but I do think that if you're looking for something, you'll probably get it. That's just my opinion. Crazy zone is just another word for marriage. Good lord, you guys are horny. You guys are saying that, but then I'll blow up and I'll like switch on a dime and you'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? And I'll be like, I don't know. I told you. I told you. All right. I kind of want to do... There was other tests here. I don't know which one was the... Femcell test? Did that say femcell test? Did I see... Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I said... No, I see! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at this shit! Femcell test! No way! Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No fucking way, bros. Hold on, let's do it. Let's do it. Think you're playing horny with lonely, even if only slightly. What kind of loser would watch VTubers? I unironically think this a lot. Even if you were 10 crazy, you'd still be 90 points less than my ex. Jesus Christ. What did your ex do to you, bro? Holy moly. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with bunnies. Cute model bunny. Thank you, Ichigo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made it myself. I tried. She's a little janky, but we love her. All women that claim incel are fake, rather they just don't want to. Conversely, guys will search all their lives for a woman and not rake them over the coals and never find one. Oof. I said all women that they just don't want to. I agree. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this test and then I will go over what I think about femcells, okay? I find strength and validation by connecting with other women who also feel overlooked by men. Not particularly. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a bit since I got a stream. What'd it do? We're taking the femcell test. My first ex repeatedly... What? Your ex is Ashley Graves. That shit's crazy, dude. You need... Jesus Christ. Break up. Wake up, break up. Well, I guess you already broke up with her because she's your ex. But Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus. A blade in the throat. That's, like, undateable crazy. I mean, I don't know. Some people are probably into that, but, like, Jesus Christ. I don't think that was, like, consensual. I feel a deep conflict between rejecting societal beauty standards and the need to conform to be seen as desirable. Actually, yeah. This is something I've struggled with for a very long time. I've said it before, but I've kind of been like a tomboy my whole life. So, like, when I got older and I wanted to start being a little bit more feminine, it's so hard for me to want to do makeup and stuff because, like, pretty sure she's actually dead now? What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. Because she probably just imploded on herself, but what the fuck, dude? Jesus. Holy fuck. Okay, but Jesus Christ. Anyways, but yeah, no, like, it's really hard for me to accept the fact that I can be feminine because of that. Like, I have a hard time putting on makeup or any sort of, like, feminine clothing because I'm like, this is just not who I am, even though I really want to be feminine. I don't know if that makes sense. No lie. Chat lore go crazy. Yeah, no, dude, you have no idea. Chat lore does, in fact, go crazy. No lie, legit, she would have served as a one-to-one model to Ashley Graves. I mean, that's hard. That's hard because Ashley is really hot, but at the same time, I don't know if I would want to deal with that in real life. Oh, man. Like I said, maybe one day we'll go over the coffin of Annie and Lele murder that happened in, like, Norway. Have you seen Sari's Ashley cosplay? It's like a one-to-one. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Jesus Christ. I feel insecure when I look at it, because my cosplay of that to hers, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, no, I'm horrible at makeup. It makes me break out. Sometimes I wish I could be like the girls. I know, right? Oh my god. I know, right? Okay, one of my best friends does makeup all the time, and I think I've talked about this before, but she's very good at it, and she doesn't do it because she gets insecure. She does it because she likes it. And I don't know. I'm older now, and I feel like if I was going to have the wearing makeup thing, I should have done it at a phase where it was acceptable to wear weird makeup, like in middle school. I feel like I'm way too old to learn how to do makeup now. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I totally get you, Ichigo. I totally understand. I earnestly hope she found her peace. My second and third ex, on the other hand, they can go fuck themselves. Based? But yeah. Even men with obvious shortcomings still expect to land a conventionally attractive partner, and it's harmful that the media supports them in this. I don't think so. I think a lot of men will just be happy if a girl literally appreciates them and notices them for them. I think you're never too old. I learned that when I was 21. I guess, but I don't know. I do think women get judged a little harsher on their appearance than men. Sorry, I used to be my favorite VTuber. Now I've gone back to Fubuki. Fubuki from Hololive. You got to work on the lighting and poses. Good selfie or 90% angle light. That's also what I've learned. I also learned that I suck at lighting and poses and selfies. I don't like taking selfies of myself because of that. I never know how to pose in pictures. But when it comes to this, I think a lot of men can overlook if a woman is not the prettiest, because I think a lot of the time if a woman can connect emotionally with a man, that's not something that he can take for granted. I think if you can connect emotionally with a man, they will like you even if you are ugly. So, no, many women fail a simple task. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that modern hookup and dating culture has a lot to do with that fact, to be honest. So, scroll up, Lameo. See, as a woman says what Lolita sends here, she's a tomboy. Guys, the mind opposite. People ask if he's trans. Oh, yeah. I also think that's a pretty big issue, too. Oh, hello. That's my train. Hello. There's a train passing by. Men rarely get judged for their appearance. I agree. I think you can get judged, but I also think people are way more harsher on women about appearances. So, you can say that. I'm over here just thinking a t-shirt and jeans is the perfect outfit for a woman. I mean, yeah. I definitely do think, yeah. My last photo of me back in high school when I was in my cringe Toonie arc, and I haven't taken one since I don't mind beauty to extent mostly have value, how well we connect. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people, but I do definitely think that modern hookup culture has fucked dating to no extent, and I've seen that in my own life. Not from me, obviously, but with my friends and stuff, who I'm not friends with now anymore, but whatever. First time noticing the train. Yeah, he comes by sometimes. Do people actually hook up and date? Seems like a myth at this point. Yes. In my university, okay, so at my university, we have this thing called, like, Yik Yak. I don't know if you guys know about it. A lot of the time, people will literally just post if people want to fuck on Yik Yak, and it's really weird. It's like an anonymous app. Like, you don't even know who's posting it, right? It's someone from your university, but it's literally anonymous. And it's like, I don't know. That shit's really weird. So hookup culture is definitely very prevalent. I think it just depends on the area that you're in. So, my dad, Canadians, answer to John Wayne. Me, long hair, multiple piercing. My sister, short hair and ink, but married to a guy. LeMayo. Yeah. Do you guys not remember being brought in by the big bird? Yeah. Pregnancy is not real. Babies just get brought in by storks. I feel like I don't meet societal standards of beauty or attractiveness. I loved Yik Yak was wild. I agree. I get banned on Yik Yak all the time because I'll go on there and purposefully troll people. It's pretty funny. I feel, no, I feel like I meet societal standards of beauty. I don't think I'm ugly. My romantic desires are mistook and dismissed. No, because I don't really have romantic desires. It's frustrating to see people in happy relationships while I struggle to find a partner. No, I'm happy for my friends in relationships because they're happy, and I would be happy for my friends if they were happy. It generally goes unacknowledged how men who prioritize physical appearance over emotional connection in a partner are emotionally hurting women. What? I think there there's a lot of guys who definitely do prioritize physical appearance, but I think the guys who do that are generally shallow anyways, so I wouldn't interact with them. Because when I'm thinking about people who prioritize physical appearance, I'm thinking about like football, popular high school people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like this is neutral because I feel like this is too vague of a question to actually make sense. So this is too vague of a question to actually make sense to answer, so I'm gonna move on. Because I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of men in the world who definitely would just like a woman if they were just nice to him. But I think there's also a lot of men in the world, specifically the quote-unquote normal, quote-unquote popular people who were popular when they were younger or something, who just care about looks and are very shallow like that. Appearance is nice, but after 2 months, not really, yeah. Appearance is nice, but you have to have a personality that clicks with your partner to work. Past experiences with men have made me feel undesirable or unworthy of love. Not particularly. Men only care about a woman's looks and don't value her deeper qualities. No. I often feel overlooked or rejected in my attempts to establish romantic or sexual connections. No, not particularly. The absence of meaningful or sexual or romantic relationships in my life is no. Society tells women to look a certain way, but doesn't hold men to the same standards. I actually kind of agree with this one. I definitely agree that there is like sexism against men that happens, but I think it happens to women a lot more and is a lot more normalized. But also it kind of just depends. I think it happens to women more, but I definitely think it happens to men as well. So that's why I'm going to say slightly agree. Does that make sense? Because I definitely think men definitely get discriminated on, especially in like hookup culture with dating apps and how women are so fucking selective. But I also think it's because women are told to act a certain way, so they hold men to that same high standard. This is a hard question. Because like I said, I feel like a lot of this shit really just does depend on like the context, right? Let me read the chat really quick. I would argue it's over-acknowledged and harming normal dudes' psyches because they keep getting conflated and compared to asswipes. I agree. I definitely 100% agree. Personally, I think gender war bullshit is stupid. I personally think gender war bullshit is stupid because people, I especially think women do this a lot more frequently now than men. And I think it's because of an over-conflated sense of importance just because from like years of fighting back against the grain and actually being suppressed, right? But I do think, and so I think a lot of women get like a victim mentality. I do think that there's still some shit against women, but I definitely don't think it's nearly as bad as like say the 1970s or whatever. And women basically now are equal to men. The only reason I wouldn't say that they're equal to men in literally every way except maybe socially. Okay, see, physical appearance. Men will either dress up to show off or to suit work. Women dress up to impress and keep up with other women, not counting, of course, gender bending. Yes, I agree. When you click with your partner, you see them as good looking more and more. At least that's how I see it. I agree. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So many wars online. Can we get some solidarity instead? I agree. I think it's stupid how people have gender wars and are constantly like, oh, well, men are better, women are better, blah, 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 blah. It's shit's stupid. Just stop. It's childish. I'm sexist to women and understand that they need a little more guidance for things. So I treat them nice. Well, you know, at least you say it, man. At least you say it. Men and women are different, and we should come to terms with it and learn how to move on or work around bad people and such. They are self-gender words. I completely agree. Men and women are different, but that doesn't mean that we can't work. It's a yin and a yang thing. Maybe different, but it still works, and you just gotta learn how to work around it. I feel a sense of belonging by connecting with other women who are overlooked in the dating market. No, because I don't think I'm overlooked in the dating market. But I can understand women that are overlooked in the dating market. I can understand them, but it's not really a sense of belonging. Well, nah. Society seems to be more forgiving of men's bad dating behavior compared to similar action by women. I think so. I think there's more emphasis on, like, women being called, like... I'm going to use this as an example, like, body counts and stuff. Because I know a lot of guys who think it's, like, acceptable to cheat on their partners. I also know a lot of women who think it's acceptable to cheat on their partners. But I do think that generally society is a little less accepting of women's bad behaviors. Just a little. I think we're getting there in terms of like equality when it comes to that sort of thing. Do I think sleeping around is pretty bad and deplorable? Yeah, but also people can do what they want. Do I also think that like, men and women should not compete for the win, but cooperate for the not win? I agree. People in general need to stop being so negative. Mean-spiritedness is so draining. That's also a lesson that I have learned whenever getting older. I know I just said that I troll people sometimes on Yak Yak, but like, I used to be way worse about that. I used to literally just make sock puppet accounts just to be assholes to people online. Sometimes I would literally just agree with them, but they were like just pissing me off in their wording, so I would literally just disagree with them just to make a point or something. And I don't know, mean-spiritedness is so draining. People just need to chill the fuck out, honestly. Not win, meaning healthy partnership to succeed together. It's about equal from my experience, and from what my female quote, they're honestly taking advantage of overlooking the female side that they can. I agree. Yeah. I would say it's a little more skewed towards women, but generally I think it's pretty neutral. This is hard because I feel like women, I know this isn't the best example, but like if we're talking about like body counts and stuff, I feel like women who have a bigger one are judged more, even by women, not even just by men, by women in general, than men who have a big body count. I feel like if you're a guy and have had sex with a lot of people, I feel like that's more of an accomplishment, where if you're like a woman, you're like a whore or something. And it's like, I don't know, I don't really necessarily support the behavior. I think it's kind of cringe, to be honest with you. But I definitely do think it's skewed a little bit more towards women. So, but I think that's just like a society thing stemming back. I don't think that's anything to blame modern men for, if that makes sense. Meanness is a very fleeting high. I agree. No such thing as a femme cell. They're very desperate guys. Yeah, I agree. The only women that chased after me that cheat on their men or are nuts. Yeah. Okay. People just be quicker to call a woman a whore, but loose dudes are often seen just as negatively. There's just not an easy word for it. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. And that's exactly what I was going to, because there's just not a word. I mean, you can say man whore, but that doesn't really have the same punch as calling a woman a whore. You know what I mean? So, had a coworker in my last job who bragged about how he got his ex-GF pregnant and then ran away. Just about socked him in the face. Hate people like that. Yeah, that's really weird. That's what I really don't like. That's so fucking odd. Does anyone else feel more anxiety from interacting with people online than in person? I feel that way, so I don't join any public Discord servers. Not particularly. I don't like texting. I like calling more than I like texting. Yeah. I've kept myself pure on purpose, Male. Dad thinks it's retarded, but who cares about others' opinions with something so personal? No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Your body is your own body. I think it's very important to maintain it how you like, unless you're doing it in an unhealthy way, which, yeah. So, unhealthy behavior should not be excused in the state of, oh, well, acceptance. No. So, yeah. I think I'm solid on my answer for that. My efforts to find a satisfying romantic or sexual relationship, really to fulfilling experiences, no, because I haven't done that. I don't go out of my way to have romantic relationships with anybody. Men are praised for minimal effort in dating while women are... No, absolutely not. Men absolutely carry everything when it comes to dating. Women expect men to wait on their every one need. That's absolutely wrong. Like, it's literally, like, men are expected to get flowers. Men are expected to ask first. Men are expected to propose. Men are expected to do literally everything for the woman. I feel like the only sense in where the woman is expected to do something is have kids, granted a big task, clean laundry, dishes, be a mother. That's, yeah. What's the result of the autism test? 107. So, I embrace the Sigma male grind set and becoming based by giving all my money to grifters online. True. Social media groups focused on female empowerment and self-love are my primary platforms for support. No, because female empowerment groups these days are an echo chamber. And I think... No. Female empowerment groups these days are genuinely an echo chamber and just are an excuse to complain about the modern dating society that they created. It's exhausting constantly having to put myself out there, only be ignored or passed over. No, because that's never happened to me. Society doesn't do enough to call out the hurt caused by men who use dishonesty and ghosting or dating. Oh, I don't think so. A lot of people, if men admit to being assholes, a lot of people are like, that's really odd. Fuck you. I follow social media influencers who promote self-acceptance and challenge beauty standards, not particularly. I feel invisible to men who only seem interested in conventionally attractive women. Not really. Back. I'm gonna make that like that. I feel like I need to get plastic surgery to even have a chance of finding a good partner. No. I look fine. I try to find... you should never let society's beauty standards impact that. I don't know. Don't get plastic surgery unless it's like a breast reduction, honestly. Plastic surgery is really gay. Was your autism score or IQ score higher? My autism score was higher. I try to find happiness and fulfillment by bonding with other women who also have trouble forming romantic relationships. Yes, but only because I don't like forming romantic relationships because they make me uncomfortable, not because of I'm ugly and I'm insecure about myself. I'm insecure about my physical appearance. Sometimes, but not from like... Sometimes, but usually I'm fine with it. I constantly feel constant pressure to conform. It's like one of those things where you look in the mirror and you think you're ugly, but then you talk to other people and they're like, oh no, you're actually like so pretty. Whatever. It's one of those looking at yourself things. Does this imply you got a breast reduction? No, actually. My tits are very small naturally. The only reason I'm saying that is because I know a lot of people who are born with very big titties and it gives them like back pain and stuff. And I think that's like my personal only acceptable plastic surgery. People can do with their body whatever they like, but I don't know. I just don't think plastic surgery ends up looking very good most of the time. So I think breast reductions are actually good for helping women. I think plastic surgeons prey on insecure women. So girls who get heavy amounts of it look better prior to the surgery. Yeah, I agree. I feel constant pressure to conform to unrealistic beauty standards promoted by media and society. No, not particularly. Sexual frustration, 0. Total femcildom. Guys, I'm not a femcel. Oh no. Personal grievances, none. Non-aggressive empowerment, none. Female-centric perspectives. Wow. The only thing is focus on beauty standards, which is a little bit higher than I expected. Yeah. That actually... I thought back pain was just a meme. It's real. No, it's completely real. I know a lot of women who have, like, chronic back pain and have to get, like, surgeries because of how big their fucking tits are. That is a very real problem. So, cosmetic surgery versus physical health surgery are important distinctions in the field of plastic surgery. I completely agree. Yeah. I want a human, not a Barbie doll. 100%. Big or small, worship them all. Do prefer bigger. That said, if a gal is getting ripped muscle anyways, lay yum yum. I definitely don't think big tits are bad, but it can be detrimental to a woman's health sometimes if they're genuinely that big. So, a natural body is most beautiful. You just have to do some mold properly with some work. Yeah. I wish I had balls so big it causes me back pain. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Interesting. No sexual frustration because you're a gooner. I'm not a gooner! How am I a gooner? I literally said I don't like romantic relationships or anything. That shit is weird, bro. Listen, man, I am not emotionally available and I have no plans to be emotionally available anytime soon, okay? That shit's odd. I don't even like when people, like, touch me in a romantic sense. That shit's weird. Ugh. Gross. British women who look 45 now but are 24 defo look better. Oh, for sure. Have you seen those? I forget what they're called, but they have like a name for those, right? Like girls that get a shit ton of plastic surgery and have the tans and stuff, and they're like 24 but look like they're in their 40s. I feel like gooners are more frustrated. Yeah, I completely agree. Gooners are definitely more frustrated. For women, for 300 to 400 wears wear corsets to help backs. Corsets fell out of favor. Too bad corsets are fucking hot. I agree. Corsets are awesome. We should bring those back. You're a goofy gooner. Rock. Bum bum. Bum bum. We're all goofy goobers. Goober, 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 goober. It's not about the boobs, but the person they're attached to. Fair enough, I guess. From a medical perspective, it's fine. That's what I would say to that. But yeah. All right. Human values test. What's on this? Bimbo? I don't hate bimbos or anything. All right, I think I want to do the South Park test. And I think this will be the last one. I know we didn't really do a whole bunch of mental illness tests today, but I feel like the autism test was enough. I feel like I went over my general state of mind. I have beautiful princess disorder and ADHD. Do you know Octa from Kingwin Hearts? She wears a corset and she's excellent. No, I don't. I will look her up. I look at Hitomi Tanaka and I wonder what the excuse for any reductions are. Just do a pull-up for fuck's sake. True, true. Goon and edge until it's done. Amen, brother. Amen. All right, South Park test. I'm gonna get Peter Griffin. Oh yeah. In many ways, I am a repressed person. I don't think so. I enjoy the simple things in life, like good food. Yeah. No, I mean, isn't bimbo the name for the British thing? I think there's another name for it. I think bimbo works, but bimbo I don't think is the name for it. I'm trying to remember the name. Do a which Sailor Scout are you? Ooh, that's fun. Sure. I feel uncomfortable with certain parts of my personality. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. There are some parts of me that I wish I could change. Like, I wish I didn't blow up so easily. I feel like I can blow up very easily. Like, I'm very emotionally volatile. I think people are much too easily offended. Agree. I prefer to express myself through art and music. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Children tend to trust me easily. Yeah. I mean, I worked in, like, nurseries and stuff when I went to church. And I had a fun time, generally. Mostly because I didn't want to actually go sit in the sermon upstairs because I thought it was boring. But yeah, I had an okay time, I guess. Amused by fart jokes. Yeah, I think they're funny. Pursued my goals relentlessly. Yeah. Interested in ethical and philosophical questions. Actually, yes, very. Do you wish you weren't interested in Andrew Graves? Yeah. Fiery women are attractive. Don't be ashamed of it. As long as you don't murder a dude. I don't know. Some people like that. Apparently, Crack Dealer likes that, so I'm ashamed I didn't get here at the beginning. How bad is she so far? Ah! If I was a child, I wouldn't trust Lou. Jesus Christ! Find it difficult to control my temper. Yeah. I feel like I'm very often unlucky. I don't know. I feel like I'm generally unlucky, but I feel like the luck that I do have offsets the unluckiness. Like, did I have a brain tumor that killed me and then I had to be resuscitated? Yes. But my family also won the lottery. Not like a big lottery, not like $1 million lottery, but we won a big lottery. So, like a year ago, I think. So, I don't know. I feel like the luck that I do get is offset by, I don't know. I'm gonna put neutral. You did say something about little boys a few hours ago. Nuh-uh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I feel like extraordinary things tend to happen to me. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy taking on a mentorship role for younger people. Not particularly. I sometimes find it quite unpleasant when my strong beliefs are questioned. No, I actually really enjoy it when my beliefs are questioned because I enjoy thought questions and I enjoy being able to engage in, that type of stuff with people. Did I want a 40K pickup once? Jesus Christ. Disagree. Here we go. Was it enough to pay for the infinite money brain tumor bills? I think they already paid that off because that happened when I was very, very young. That happened when I was 12, I think. It was either 11 or 12. So, it was already paid off by then, but I think the surgery itself was over $100,000. I'm gonna get Kyle. No, I don't want to be Jewish. I'm more of a talker than a listener. Yeah. I enjoy giving more than receiving. No, I like receiving more. Oh my god, please don't take that out of context. I'm heavily opinionated. I think so. I often question the authority figures in my life. Yeah. I feel like I'm never given any second chances. No, I feel like I'm given second chances a lot. Others would probably call my lifestyle unconventional. Yes. I literally was talking about wanting to have an Itasha car earlier. I consider myself a natural born leader. I think so. People have called me that before. Anytime we, like I said with group work earlier. Yeah, I would say so. Lou is a yapper. Certified yapper. Look at her yapping over here. Goodness gracious. Why not Jewish, Lou? No reason. Communication is not my strong point. Disagree. I'm a very good communicator. It means you like putting stuff on throne, right? No! No! I seldom ever think or speak about sex. Agree. Gross. I'm incredibly curious. Yeah. Feel like I cannot fully express my true self. Disagree. Feel like I am often not heard or understood by others. It depends. Depends on who I'm with. Sometimes people don't understand me, but I don't know. I consider my gender identity somewhat fluid. No, I'm a girl. I am not concerned with people's opinions of me. Neutral. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I'm often the voice of reason in my social circle. No. Lou, your digital footprint. It's okay. It's all right. I'm joking. I'm joking. Everything is a joke. God, can't people take dark jokes nowadays? Oh. I have many different aspects to my personality. Yes. I don't really care about justice. No. I think justice is a good thing. I think people should be just. I like to reflect. Actually, no, I'm going to make that disagree. I like to reflect on what the adversity in my life can teach me. Yes. I think it's cool to be different. Yeah. Others have complimented my leadership skills. Yeah, actually. Yes. Younger people often look to me for guidance. No. Voice of... I'm Stan! And 85% Cartman. And Mr. Slave! Why am I Mr. Slave? What? Huh? Huh? Why am I Mr. Slave? Why am I 70% Mr. Slave? What the fuck? What? What? My closest match is Stan. So I guess that's not that bad. But why the fuck why is Mr. Slave here? You could have put like Wendy or something. What the fuck? Lewis with the cheese, I guess. Because you take it. I do not take it. Chat, between you and me, if there was anything, I would be the top. You guys would be taking it. Okay, Stan, you are an independent and inquisitive person. You're adventurous, and for this reason, you often experience things you would find rather extraordinary. You have a strong and resourceful character, and you are capable of employing unconventional problem-solving skills in the face of an unconventional problem. You realize that words and thoughts alone get nowhere in life. If we want results, we must resort to action. Very true. Although you're not status-seeking or despotic, you're not afraid to take the lead. So, you often find yourself being the driving force within your social group. You're both assertive and creative in coming up with novel ideas and strategies. Inherently, independently minded, you question authority figures and don't take anything for granted. You want to see things for yourself before you believe them. And you feel a deep need to form your own opinions rather than simply adhere to consensus. Yes. You are unpretentious and enjoy the simple things in life. In your soul, deep-seated curiosity exists side by side with a genuine appreciation for the simple things in life. Your natural unpretentiousness makes you likable and relatable to the other people. You are neither a know-it-all nor a brainless jock. You strike a balance between inquisitiveness, assertiveness, and resourcefulness. Is this true? Is this true, chat? Do you agree? Lou, skip the South Park nonsense. No! South Park is one of my favorites. I love South Park. South Park's great. I'll do a Sailor Scout one, and I think that'll be the last quiz that I do for today. Rip Chef, bring his salty chocolate balls back. I agree, 100%. Of course you're Stan. What do you mean, of course I'm Stan? I'm also 85% Cartman. What does that mean about me? I don't think Cartman's funny, though. Lesbian? Must be a Face Connect fan. Oh, Lord. No. Lou confirmed for Dizzy, but flat. Oh, man. Although you were... Okay. I don't know. I think this is pretty true. I think this fits to what I'm like. I'm a little bit different on stream. Like, I say a lot more edgy things on stream than I would usually say if I was, like, in public. Mostly just playing up, like, a character of, like, ah, look, funny. But I definitely think this is right. I don't act the same way that I do on stream in real life sometimes. Well, I do a lot of the time, but some things are different. So I think this makes sense. Yeah. That or I'm Cartman. Cause I fucking hate... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Are you allowed to... I'm not gonna read that question. Sorry, Claminosity. Sorry, Claminosity. But yeah, I don't know. I think this fits. Yeah. Here, let me look up a Sailor Moon quiz, actually, because I actually really like Sailor Moon. I actually really like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon? Yeah, Stan. I'm Stan. That means I'm the main character, guys. Sailor Moon quiz, which... Actually, I wonder if it's just on IDR Labs. Oh, no. I don't want to open the Reddit. No, I did not mean to click on that. Okay. Hold on. Sailor Moon. Wait, tests. I have to go to tests and then search it. Sailor Moon. I don't think there's any... I don't think... Oh, wait. Sailor Moon OP slaps? I agree. Yeah, there's no Sailor Moon quiz. Hold on, but I'll find one. Because I actually want to do this. So... Here, there's one on UQuiz. There's one on UQuiz. Here, I actually need to pee really quick. I will be right back, but give me a second. What's this? BRB bathroom break. Okay, that works perfectly. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Wah! I'm back. I needed to pee. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Hi guys. Sorry, I needed to pee. Sorry, I needed to pee. I'm good now though. Why do you stand when you pee? I don't stand when I pee. You're weird. TMI? Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to finish up the coffee that I bought. Okay. Let me... Will this work? Will this work? Oh, it's closed. Okay. Right. Which Sailor Moon character are you? On uquiz.com. I think this is going to be the last quiz I'm going to take today. Been drinking water? Long pee. No. Been drinking coffee. I should probably drink water though. I'll probably get some after the stream is over, but I am getting a little bit tired, so I think this is going to be the last quiz that we do today. And also, it's been 4 hours. I expected this out to be like an hour long at max, to be honest with you. So, okay. My name is Lou. The BRB thing is still up? Oh shit, you right. Okay. Imagine a mysterious cat with a glowing crescent moon on her forehead follows you down the road. He turns toward her and she begins to talk of the apocalypse to come and insists it's your duty to save the world. Okay. This is an interesting start. Okay, well, okay then. I ask her what I think she should do, and that I'll probably do it. Feel like no sign from the universe could be as blaring as this. I argue ethics and philosophy with the cat. I ask the cat where she's from and who she is. Go to bed, rabbit. No! I have work to do. Punt it! Jesus! You're Sailor Mars, aren't you? I straighten my posture. I say, oh, is it my time to shine finally? Have I finally been chosen? If this is my burden to bear, then I shall bear it as I must. I'm ready. I was born for this. I laugh. Cheers. I'll drink to that, pal. Panic and run home. As I yell, realize the cat is chasing me. Horror movie begins playing in my head as I run. Sensibly ask the cat to explain herself. Let's go to my house and have some tea and talk about this. I would run home. That's really weird. That's a cat, and it's talking to me. Cats don't usually talk. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat out here. In a local bookstore, you pick the acclaimed dramatic novel that's all the rage in the literary magazines. You already have the review. You'll leave for it partially composed in your head. Pick the volume of poetry that you know is going to deeply move you. You're looking forward to carrying it in your purse and rereading it till its spine is cracked. Pick up a magazine with your favorite girl group on the cover. Ooh. You follow the band members' Instagram accounts and saw teasers of this photo shoot, and you can't wait to cut it out and pin up all the pictures on your walls. Ooh, that's tempting. Are in the stationery section, deliberating for a long time over which pen has the best ink flow and grip to it. Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Oof. Get yourself that sports magazine with a race car on the cover. You have nuanced with issues with that particular magazine's journalism, but you will get it for the poster inside of your hometown stadium. Purchase 4 self-help books. Avoid eye contact with the cashier. Maybe you're going through something. Choose some Pulp Fiction in the sci-fi, horror, thriller genres, about the excitement of it all. Choose a romance novel. So I would do either stationery or girl group. I think stationery makes more sense for me, because honestly, I wouldn't purchase a magazine. Which of these archetypes do you relate to the most? Archetypes? Are these like tarot cards? What? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know what these are. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. 1 second. How many archetypes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 12 are key types. I don't know. I guess the jester makes sense. I feel like if I was to be anything, it would be a jester. I feel like a fucking jester. I feel like my whole job is being a jester. So I guess the jester makes sense. Yeah. You're sitting down at a concert and the people in the chairs in front of you keep taking selfies, which you feature in the background of. I don't think I would care. I would just, it's not something I really care about. You're the jester because you're a clown. I am a clown. I am the biggest clown of them all. Honk honk. Which of these ideas about the apocalypses resonates with you? What? Not an end, but the start of all things that are left to do. We deserve a soft epilogue, my love. Ew, that's cringy. Sure, everything is correct, he said. Everything is ending, but not yet. We'd stared into the face of death, and death blinked first. Okay? This is some corny ass shit. Don't wake me for the end of the world unless it has a very good special effects. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. Songs remain. They last. A song can last long after an event, and the people in it are dust and dreams and gone. That's the power of songs. I've heard the languages of the apocalypse, and now I shall embrace the silence. What the fuck? I am on the battle. This is some cringe shit. The special effects line is funny. I'm gonna use that. You try something you've never tried before and you're not very good at it the first time or the second or third time. I would quit. I would quit at it. I would quit. Where's just quit? I wouldn't be embarrassed. I would just quit. Okay. I wouldn't be embarrassed. I would just quit. Honk honk is considered terrorist activity in Kanukistan. Where the fuck is Kanukistan? That's not a real country, is it? What types would you crush on? Cool, enigmatic, mysterious one. I don't know. I don't crush on other people. Hey, look. There's a no crushes option. Nah, I'd quit. Yeah. What kind of story would you star in if you could choose? A comedy. A comedy where people laugh at my jokes because my life is a comedy. You commission an artist. What do you ask them to paint? My model. A cool anime character. I would want them to paint on my original characters who I've worked on for years. Absolutely. That's exactly what I would do. Choose a concept to be the face of. Where's funny? I want to be the concept. I want to be the face of the concept of. There's not funny, so I guess creativity is best. Canada. Oh, Canada. So no, not a real country anymore. Damn. Wait, why is it considered terrorist activity? Or is that a joke? A friend hurts your feelings deeply. What do you do? Try to talk it out with them. Ask if we can discuss it privately. Do you like the zodiac sign you were born with? Yes, I'm a Scorpio. Are you Benoit because you're Lou? Or does being Lou make you a Benoit? I don't know. Being Lou makes me a Benoit. Canada. Do you like this? Yes, I love mine. I don't think it's real, but I think it's funny to think they're real. I don't think zodiac signs are serious, but I definitely do think they're just fun. It's like taking quizzes just because, you know, like there's no merit to it, but it's just fun. Choose one of these ways of looking at people. Astrology, MBTI, Dungeon and Dragons classes is cool. Individuals, threats, potential friends. Audience for my iconicism. Okay, crowd's too big to fathom. I look at people's as individuals. Who am I? Chibiusa. Blunt, sharp-tongued, funny, and iconic in an effortless way. A little mean, but forgivably so. Easily pleased with presence, simple at heart, and a total jock. Ah! Cute. I guess it makes sense. I never got to the part of the show where she was introduced. I think I only got to like season 2, but It goes back to the truckers convoy and the spicy flu. Oh, I see. Sounds just right. Yeah, I agree. Blunt, sharp-tongued, funny, and iconic in an effortless way. Very true. And very cute. And a little mean. She's literally me for real. She's literally me for real, for real. Oh my goodness gracious. I wasn't actually expecting that to fit so well. I don't know. Maybe I should look into her. She's very cute too. She's like a lolly. That's cute. I like that. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to cut it here. My voice is kind of tired and I'm a little bit dizzy. I would like to eat something because I haven't eaten anything today. So I think I'm going to cut it here so I can go eat before I feel like passing out. And yeah, I think that'll about do it for today. Thank you guys for joining me on my self-diagnostic journey. I kind of expected to do more mental illness stuff, but I think you can determine that I already have a mental illness just from the quizzes I took. So yeah. Love the 90s anime look of Sailor Moon. Me too. It looks very pretty. Cute and funny. I am so freaking cute and funny. But yeah. I'm sorry to kind of cut it right here so abruptly, but I'm hungry. So, yeah. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for, God, what is it? Schedule. Half-Life 2, Episode 2. Yay! Sorry, sometimes I forget. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Half-Life 2, Episode 2. And yeah, feeling kind of dokuro. Okay, we're spot it. Thank you. Thank you. No, you don't. You're okay. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something before I feel more dizzy and maybe pass out. All right, I will see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow. Bunny snack and nap. True. True. All right. Will there be a World of Warship stream someday? Yes. Hopefully. I would really like that. Actually, that would be very nice. Okay, I'll see you all later. Bye! Oyalumi! Oyalumi! Say it back. Oyalumi! Bye! Ba! Oyalumi.